Alright. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are starting hella early because I'm a workaholic and I couldn't stay away. We have got a stream for you guys today. We're going to be doing a lot of Path of Exile 2, getting onto the very scarily named Muck Verification email witch, and later on we have got a sponsored segment for you guys. That because I'm starting so early, that's a bit later on, that's over 5 hours away, but we're going to be trying out the new Indiana Jones game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which looks really good. We're going to be doing that for a couple of hours, and then I'll have the Pay It Forward giveaway for you guys that I always have. So I'll have $100 in gift cards for the folks in chat. For now, though, it's witch time. Is there a reason the stream's not numbered? The stream title was too long. That's it.
How can I advise you?
Alright, follow the beast. Oh, wait, no, don't follow the beast trail. There was two things from last night. Wait, my portal is still there. Does it remember where your town portals are when, That's crazy. It remembers where your town portals are when you are, when you close the game and reopen it. POE1 did not do that. No other ARPG I've played has done that. Okay. So this is our second session of POE2. Let's see if I can remember how to play this. What is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, nope, that's not it. No. Close that. We're looking for the gallows. That's what I'm looking for. You can only count to 4. Can only count to 4. No. It's just the stream title is too long. I think it wouldn't have fit. That's all. Blood Carrier, Trail of Ice. What was that giant thing? Is that an anchor? Holy crap! That's an ability. Starting early? Yes. I could not stay away. I think the volume's a little loud though. Hang on a second. Let's try that. Firepower, thank you for the 2 gifted. Welcome. Is there a reason? Oh wait, hold on. Can someone explain why we have classes if they could all use the same weapons and skills? They start at different points on the tree and they have different ascendancies. So like the witch starts right here, and then the other classes start here, here, and here. It's like if you wanted to use these nodes and you started down here, you have to waste a lot of points getting up there. So that basically means that each class is going to have certain things that they're better at. Ah, stuck. This game will be free like the first. Once it has fully released, I believe it will be free to play. But right now it's in early access, and they added a price tag to get into early access because they didn't want everybody, they wanted to make a little bit of a hump so that, you know, people would consider carefully before they enter the EA. However, it didn't work. And there's, was it 1.1 million people logged in last I checked? And they had to frantically buy a bunch of more server capacity and stuff like that at the last second. They were not expecting over 1 million people to want to join the early access. They were not prepared, nope. Suffering for success, yeah. It did work. I definitely hesitated to pay $50 to play early. I gave out 5 copies of this game's EA yesterday. Might have a couple more I can give out today in addition to the $100 I'm giving out today. We'll see how it works out. Really enjoying it so far. Like, look at this weird playstyle I got right now. I'm making rings of fire that spawn flaming skulls that go out and bite people, and if things get too close to me, I impale them on bone spikes so that they stop. And could shoot gas arrows in there, which ignite. Will there be PvP in the final release? I mean, POE1 had a PvP arena. I never touched it. It's not really something I cared about. So I haven't really been following news for PvP stuff. I was in both yesterday. If getting that today, I'll be using for POE. Gotcha. Still looking for these gallows. Mike is playing the Witch and Undead Summoner. Surprise, surprise. That's right. You never know what to expect with me. Okay, here's the gallows. This is what we were looking for. Gross. So I think I had found this before, but I didn't realize I was supposed to click on that rope and drop that body. Okay, there we go. All right, we got it. All right, the next thing is Candlemas. There's a boss down there I missed last night. I'm gonna find that. So far to me, this looks like a reskin PoE. What would you say is the biggest difference between the two games, Muck? Okay, well, let's go over a few things. One, you notice I'm like looking right while moving left. I can use the keyboard to move my character and the mouse to aim, which allows you to move one way and shoot the other way. You've got dodge rolling now. You can attach different skills to your second weapon set. So, for example, I could be like, yo, every time I... Hang on a sec, I need to go back to another map to show this. So you could be like, okay, anytime I use this skill, I want you to get my other weapon set out to get the shield out. But then when I use this one, switch to those skills again. So you can very rapidly swap between, like you can have a fire staff that has all your fire skills on it and a lightning staff that has lightning skills on it and rapidly swap between them. You can also make two different, also the tree is larger, lol. You've got weapon set 1 skill points and weapon set 2 skill points. So like with my main weapon set, I could go one way on the tree, and with the other weapon set, I could go the other way. So, and again, swap between them based on what I'm casting. Skill gems no longer go in your gear, so like you kind of have more freedom for what gear you want to use. Your skill gems now go over here. And, like, for example, I just got a uncut level 1 gem, and I can use that to get a support gem that works on any of these things. However, you can only have each support gem one time. So if I get a support gem and put it in Bone Cage, I cannot use that same support gem in Summon Skeleton, for example. Like, it's used. Let's see, 100% more chance to ignite. British Shock, Elemental Army... overpower. Withered last 4 seconds. What have we got? Fast forward. Skill. The limit is kind of lame. I honestly don't think it's that noticeable. It's like when you were playing POE1, you would very rarely use the same support gems like many times throughout like a singular build. Like, there were exceptions, but it wasn't common. Let's see. Unbreakable. Persistence, 40% more skill effect duration. 40% less costs. 40% more area of effects. More area of effect, plus 6 cooldown. 100% more chance to ignite. Let's see. Having trouble deciding. Trying to figure out what I want here. Let's get execute. We'll put that into Chaos Bolt for now. Might move it to the Skeletal Archers later on. Okay. So now, what I need to do is go to town. Also, town portals no longer take up space, you just have an infinite town portal button. Okay, so let's go to the underground map, and this is a boss here that I missed that gives me some kind of permanent bonus, so I'm gonna go there. Is this game suitable for casual gamer? At the beginning, you'll need to read tooltips and stuff like that. Like even I, like if you're coming from Path of Exile 1, you're gonna kind of intuitively understand a lot of what's going on here. However, you absolutely can pick up the knowledge needed to enjoy this pretty quickly, and then just do whatever you like. Shard. Should I search for a build online? This game entered early access yesterday. If you see anyone with a build posted online, they're probably lying. Like, oh man, this build absolutely melted the first boss of the game. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Nah, man, the game just entered EA. Play whatever you like.
Keep digging!
He's even more insane than last night.
So what I'm doing right now is somewhere on the map I'm on right now is an optional boss that I missed last night, and it gives some kind of permanent bonus to my character, and I'm trying to find it so I can achieve that bonus, whatever it is. New main game? For the next week or two at least. Oh! That is the first orange item I've seen.
Peculiar but powerful.
29 mana, 40 max mana, 30% increased flask mana recovery rate, mana flask gain charges per second. Not that great. I've never really had problems with mana, but I have an empty ring slot, so I'm happy to use it for now. just figured it out. You can get a plus spirit mod on body armor for more minions. That's very helpful to know. Did you just use like orbs and stuff to cycle through stuff on your body armor? Jonor's journal.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogum. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
So that's written by the guy that's the boss of Act 1. Got a passive skill point. What is this? Increase chaos damage. What is this node? Minions have chaos resist. Minions gain chaos damage. Crit damage bonus. 40% increased minion damage when you have 2 different active offerings. Necrotic touch. Your dex is added to your minions. Let's see. Increase movement, accuracy. You gain 2% life when a minion revives. Often that happens out of combat. That's not like a huge thing. The top left has a nice big minion. Oh yeah, there's a minion cluster there. There's one up here. So I could travel. Ooh, that takes a little while. How does recouped work? When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. How do you make sense of this tree? The search box up here. I typed in minion because that's what I care about, and minion stuff is blinking, and I'm looking at those right now and kind of just ignoring the rest at the moment. Let's start with this. 10% more minion damage.
You're not going anywhere.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
There's so many floors to this level. It's difficult to find. Like, I'm getting closer to the final guy, and I don't intend to fight him again. Whoa! Okay. No, don't need that. Uncut Spirit Gem. You're late, Muck. I'm late? I streamed late last night and I started early today. What do you mean I'm late? I like it when games let arrows get caught on fire by passing through stuff. Dude, it does it with one-shots too. So like, see that one-shot? And then if I do a firewall, then it does like, it sets the one-shot on fire, which it drastically increases the damage. How's the story? It's okay so far. I've basically beaten Act 1, but I missed an optional boss, and I'm looking for it. It's in this level somewhere, but this level is absolutely massive. How much is early access? 30 USD. Or if you're lucky and you win a giveaway. Or I think if you had spent, over the lifetime of your time playing Path of Exile 1, if you had spent more than like 400 and something, they just gave you early access fee for free. But like, I myself had almost 2,000 hours in POE1 and I never spent that much. $480. Chat says the number was 480. Are they already selling bank tabs in EA? I actually haven't looked at the microtransaction shop, but I will tell you that
More.
any stuff you had from POE1 carries over. So like, I had a couple bank tabs in POE1, and I have them in POE2 as well. So that was awesome. Wow, I summoned a whole bunch of dudes there. They instantly died from the, like, residual puddles from the enemies. There's just, like, so much splash damage here. 530k players on Steam right now. Yep, and that does not count Epic or consoles. Just really shows you how hype everyone is about this. Game's so good, Muck came out too early. Yeah. You know, I should... Hang on a second. Do this a little bit so you guys can see the UI better. Anyways, good night and good morning. Gotta get some sleep. See ya, cow. Okay. That checkpoint goes to the final boss. That one goes up a floor. This might be what I'm looking for. Nope. This looks like a lore room. What's this? Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup d'etat. Does he not realize the machinations of the shape-changers that are at work here? I do not doubt Kanal's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape-changers are obvious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That's how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures These creatures belie the recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. Pretty sure that guy's just crazy and he's just killing people. Where is this boss? Alright, I think I might need to go back upstairs. I think I missed it upstairs. Want a hint? Sure. Since this is an optional thing I'm looking for and I've already been through here. Yeah, I'll take a hint. What time for sponsored game? Same time it's usually at. 1 hour after my normal stream start time for the evenings. So 8 p.m. Eastern. It's on the floor just before the final boss. Wait, what? That's the one I was just on. That's this one. Hold on. All of this is clear other than past the checkpoint, which I thought just goes to the final one. That goes to the arena. Yeah, so that's the final boss right there, which we've already killed. So it has to be upstairs. What's the name of the thing I'm looking for again? Hang on. Candlemas the Living Rite. Yeah, it has to be up. Yeah, this reminds me of the, what was the name of that tower? Was it the Tower of God in POE1? It's like, it's one map, but there's just like many, many floors here. Hello, Pudding's very early. What's up, Plague? Couldn't stay away, man. You already beat Act 1? Yeah, I stayed up late last night. I beat Act 1. However, there's an optional boss that has a marker on the map that'll give a permanent bonus of some sort to your character, and I'm hunting that thing right now. It's here somewhere. Looking for it. Wait, there's a checkpoint. That might mean that I'm near it. Chapel of the Fallen. This could be it. Psalm of Madness.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Woo! Oh my god. Those little candles on his back are pretty intense. Got him.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
She's like, I want one. Plus 20 to max life permanently. Alright. Worth it. We can do without the bow. Okay. So I think now, for anyone who didn't see this yesterday, there's these little gray icons. That's what I've been hunting down, is each of these is like a permanent reward of some sort. I think we got them all. Noxxi, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming right now. Welcome. MuklukYoutube spot that'll be Reginald Esquire the fourth. This is John Vessels the third. Because all of you to the lap. Hope you enjoy your scene entertainment's on the way. Cricket the speakers, to bigger giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Hello.
Welcome.
Take a punt. You know you want
Alright.
to. Sure. I'll take it off.
Get rid of that. Let's see, we got a greater life flask. Is grand above greater? Yes, it is. Alright, do that. We've got greater mana. Let's see. Life.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Wait,
but
what was that?
cheers.
Undiluted. Okay. Greater mana, medium mana. What is this? 52 armor, has some resist, has some light regen, doesn't have increased movement speed. I'm gonna keep mine for the movement speed. Those are nice
bad.
boots though.
Boy then.
Alright, let's put the orbs away. I want to hang on to this thing. It's interesting. Alright, let's see. Uncut Spirit Gem. Can become one of these two things. Withering Presence. While active, periodically withers enemies in your presence. That's the thing that makes them take more chaos damage. Grim Feast. It's a buff. Grim Remnants recover 22 and feeds on corpses to bolster energy shield. While active, enemies and reviving minions that die in your presence have a chance to drop Grim Remnants. Picking up the remnants grants you energy shield, which can overflow max energy shield. It's kind of cool, but it does take reservation that I don't currently have excess of. Level 5 skill gem. There's a wood skill gem that lets you take the essence of a killed foe and turn them into a minion. It's costly in spirit, though. I think I'll upgrade Firewall with that one, because Firewall is doing a lot of my damage. Okay, at this point, I think we've 100%ed Act 1. Follow the Beast Trail.
The trail of corruption leads east.
To Kurast.
Southeast we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find a Marikath caravan lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay.
Well, my lady.
Alright, welcome to Loot Go Lane, I guess.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us. Move swiftly.
When's launch day? For this? In like a year. Wayfarer's Stone.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
Our server's stable now. I played this for 4 to 5 hours last night, and I crashed 3 times. However, very impressively, when I logged back in, the world was like frozen until I clicked to move. One of the times I crashed was in a boss fight, and when I reconnected, I was still in the boss fight, and the boss was like this, waiting on me to reconnect. I was really surprised by that. So, I don't know, they might have done away with disconnection deaths for hardcore. That's amazing if so. But I have not had any crashes today, but I've only been playing for like an hour so far.
I approve.
If that. Zarka.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment.
What are these?
Hyenic raiders are
got, like, horns on her
harassing
head.
a trade route ahead. For the time being, we
Like
are
dude
stuck
horns.
here.
Time to show them
Defeat
what
the
I can
raiders.
do.
Anyway, we go through your POE walkthrough, it made me think you're probably online right now. What's up? Yep. Not usually on live at this time, but I couldn't stay away. What's the story so far? In the opening cinematic for the game, this guy caught this, I don't know, higher entity or something, the hooded guy, and he took an object from him, and he's like, wait, your kind aren't ready for that. And he's like, bull crap, I'm gonna control it. And it's what's making all this corruption and stuff. So basically this guy was determined to use this device that humanity was not supposed to have, and it's causing a lot of problems. And at the end of Act 1, he was fighting us. He was like the final boss of Act 1. And the cage with this creature made from the device was in it. And then he's like, open the cage. And this other lady's like, nah, bye. And she just left with it and left him to die by our hands. So now she's somewhere with this thing and we're in pursuit. Crackling quarterstaff. I think that's more of a monk thing. God, the skeletons are so fragile. A couple of these little bugs got past our front line, killed all the archers.
would send you a long heartfelt message, but you just stop it from playing, so I won't. Merry
What?
Christmas. Bum greater than C.
Bum greater than C. I would not stop it, Oryx. If I've ever done that in the past, which I probably have not, it was just because there was something uninterruptible happening. I couldn't pause it. Thank you for the support. What's the Flaming Skulls? Is that Raging Spirit? Yes, it is. They changed how Raging Spirit works. Essentially, you attach it to a fire skill, and the fire skill will summon the spirits. So, like, this is Wall of Fire, but I've changed it to be circular, and it summons 5 spirits when I cast it. So if I just do like that, that's 10 spirits. So it's one of my higher damage sources right now.
You're not going anywhere.
The Wall of Fire doesn't even have to land directly, just because of the skulls. It was a nice one as well. Hold on a second. How often does Oryx talk? Maybe I could scroll up and see it. Oh no, it doesn't have the sub messages. Oryx doesn't talk that much. Or so if I look at the history of Oryx's chat, like I don't even see the message that you just did. It just says you did last time. And then if I scroll back to the beginning of the last time you talked, it's my heart is broken from October 31st. I'm sure this was not the day that anything that I did happened. Cry, my heart is broken. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do appreciate the kind words. Just whatever it was, I just was in the middle of something. A couple of other things they changed for any, POE1 players is summon zombie in this. The zombies are temporary. They last like 20 seconds, but they're stronger. But they require a corpse or a power charge. But if you make them out of a power charge, they're like super strong. Skeletons, the skeletons will, they keep coming back to life automatically, but they're much more fragile. Is there anything on this map I need to be looking for? Wrathbreaker in the Vestiri outskirts. That is the zone I'm in. Okay, something called Wrathbreaker is on this map. Are you planning to push minion builds to the point where your PC rendering all the minions can replace central heating? No, I just fight Decimo when I need to do that. Real talk though, like through my life, mainly when I am like, oh, I need to upgrade my computer, it's because my computer can't handle the game that I want to play. All right, I don't know if anyone else is like that. If that event does not occur, I'll have the same computer for 5-10 years. I don't care. But it's when I can't do something I want to do, then it's like, all right, it's time to upgrade, right? And there was one time, one of the upgrades I did, I was playing POE1, and every time I would cast Vol Summon Skeletons, which would jump me to like 80 minions, the computer was dying. I was like, oh no. Could not handle it.
Up there.
Defeat the Wrathbreaker. Found him. Ow. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Okay, he hits hard. And he's got backup from up there on the cliff. Oh my god! No, there's so much crap! Oh, they're coming out of these caves. I'm turning them into zombies as fast as I can.
Rise!
Are these endless? Oh my god. Did he get health back? Okay, I guess I have to stay up here. Gosh. Oh, wow, that was a fight.
So many
And it's not over yet.
so little time.
Woo! Oh my gosh. That was crazy. So there was the dudes on the cliff that I really couldn't do anything about that were shooting me the whole time, and then, like, non-stop wolves. Oh, to do, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Welcome. Cap says I only upgrade my stuff when old one becomes completely unusable. I mean, yeah, I can hear that. I respect trying to use stuff for as long as you can. I think as a kid, well, I say as a kid, I was like 16, 17 when I got my first job. Like my first, like, you know, hourly job. And I remember I saved up my first few paychecks. The first thing I did, really all I was spending money on was gas to get to work. And, like, $15 a month on EverQuest. So the first thing I, like, saved up money for was, like, getting a good, at the time, computer. Alright, double checking the map thing. I don't see anything else there. Let's just go up that way. That's fine. They were hyenas? Okay, fine. Speak to Zarka. Wait, is that in town? Oh, I think I need to go to town. Okay. No. Alright, Zarka, where are you at?
You defeated the raiders?
Yes, I'm amazing.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own.
Jingak?
For as long as
Is
you
that just like a
stay.
guard? Mercenary? Level 5 uncut skill gem. Disenchant. You know, I haven't really done much disenchanting. Oh wait, where's the guy to identify my stuff for free? If any of you are playing this and you haven't figured it out yet, the hooded one does a free identify all in your bag if you talk to him. Level 6 discipline. Allies in your presence do 36% increased damage. Allies in your presence have 14%. Minions have 20% increase. Oh, that's really good, but I'm getting 2 free skeletons from my current scepter. I think I'm gonna hang on to that. I'll throw it in stash. Where's the stash in this town? And then we'll think about that later. Let's see. Level 5 gem. Are those shoulder pads or hearing aids? The thing she was wearing? They look like horns on her head, but instead of being like, you know, horns like this, they're like doot doot horns. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Let's just upgrade the snipers. That'll also free up some spirit. How much spirit is remaining now? 26. And snipers are currently, how much spirit are they? 37 each. All right. Okay. Oh, are we gonna get on the big moving town thing? They showed this in the trailers. Ah, that's so cool!
A roving village. How clever.
Hooded one.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Move swiftly.
Salvage bench. Zarka. Waypoint. Asala.
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not
Looking
where you came
respectfully.
from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Okay. Consult with Asala about the beast.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt. We Marraket are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. For glory.
I'm just looking. Oh, wow.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Wow. The witch looks at all these slaves and says that they would be more efficient if they were dead. Wow. Dang. Tell us how you really feel. Okay. Travel to the Vistiri outskirts. I just finished there. Okay, so I need to go over here. Travel to the Trail of Corruption. We're gonna get attacked en route. Oh, no, it just stopped. The Halani Gates. Yo, I just won a key to POE2 on Laura's stream. Oh, Laura was giving them away too? What a copycat. That's awesome though. Congrats, Zonix.
Ugh. Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers. You have your orders.
Use the desert map to travel to the Modon quarry. Okay. Okay. She got it from someone who had a copy and nobody is interested in it. Wow.
Seems the Faridan have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Morden. Waypoint. Whoa! What's up? Ooh! That hurt. Something's causing explosions in this pile, and I don't know what. That's a big fella. The Forsaken Hulk. But does he swing? Wow, dude. The bone cage to impale them and they get stuck. And then firewall to just start doing damage with it and the spirits. And then throw a gas bomb in there. Boom. I don't remember Indy using fire magic. I showed my son today that that famous movie scene of like the swordsman, was it the Arab swordsman looking down Indiana Jones? He does all the fancy crap with the sword and then he just shoots him. He thought it was great. I have a feeling that the indie sponsor will be delayed. No, the indie sponsor will be at the appropriate time. And yeah, it's going to be at the usual time. They were awesome, and yeah, that was Bethesda that actually did that. So a huge thank you to them for sponsoring. How does POE2 look? Great. It's had a few problems that can all really be chalked up to early access problems. But in terms of like the actual game, like I'm having a blast. It's running, I mean, you can see it right now, like it's running really well. I'm able to like customize skills and stuff, which is really fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. Boss fights are cool. Yeah, every boss has been its own little challenge so far. Like, my first death was level 2. There was this giant worm thing, and it like spit acid on me, and it killed me in one hit. I was like, oh my god. So then I'm like, okay, when its mouth starts glowing green, I need to dodge left or right, and then I killed it on the next try. But still, I was very surprised, as like a PoE veteran, that I did it at level 2. Oof. Something got me. I just took some damage. This guy's got some health.
None can oppose me.
I always get so confused when I see Muck is laughing at the usual time. Muck, why are you here at 8 time yet? I couldn't stay away, Bill! Got POE2. Got the Bethesda sponsor. It's a good day. Now, I spent all morning hanging out with the wife, playing Valheim with my son. And then I was like, yo, if you guys are cool with it, I really want to start the stream early. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Level up.
You're not going anywhere.
Not complaining, just confused about what time it is. Yeah. What is that big thing? Giant angry praying mantis thing. Ow. Addicts. A little bit.
Back off.
Sometimes I have a hard time telling in a pile, like, okay, there's like 10 guys in that pile fighting. How many of those are mine and how many of those are theirs? I'm just gonna keep nuking it until the sound stops. The beatings continue until the noises stop. Regal shard. Ow! Something just took 60% of my life. What's that? Hit by like a Molotov or something. Checkpoints.
My power to wield.
Ah, what are all the explosions? Why are all these explosions? Oh my gosh. Do you think the way you move your character in this game compared to POE1 Well, keep in mind, you can use... Okay, you can use the POE1 way of character movement. You can go into the settings and change it from the point and click or to WASD. I'm, however, using WASD, and I like it because it allows me to do things like move right and shoot left, or move left and shoot right at the same time. And you're not just going like move, shoot, you know? So, this is also the same control scheme I use when I play Riftbreaker for all of our Mutiny Mondays. And I'm used to it, and I like it. Dark Side Glider and fun. Indeed, Blue, indeed. Ooh! Almost dead. I don't know what's causing those explosions. I don't know if it's like the enemy's bodies are blowing up after death or if something is throwing grenades. Modern mine. Alright, hold on. Is there anything else here? Where am I right now? I'm right here. Tinker's tools in the quarry. Okay, so I need to find those before I go into the mine. What class is Muk playing? He's a witch, also he's playing as a witch. I am playing as a witch right now. Funny enough, one of my highest damaging moves I'm using is Sorceress ability. The Raging Spirits. I think that thing either had really high health regen or lifesteal. I was seeing its health bar bounce up and down a lot. Uncut support gem. Checkpoint. Trunk. I was thinking that was gonna have the tools. Is POE2 gonna go free to play at release? I believe that is currently their plan. I think right now it's just you pay to get into the early access. I'll have to check and see if that's better than my current one. Just grab it for now. Gone around most of the border of the zone at this point. Where are these tools? There's a small gray spot on my map way south. Maybe it's down there. I really thought that checkpoint right there would be it. Unless I have to talk to someone in town first before the quest like shows up. I don't know. Just a second. Let me move this over here. Potato. Yeah, okay, I could do that. Someone redeemed a potato filter. Oh man, the backtracking is intense. If Druid was available, would you have started with that class? Depends on the game. In some games, like, okay, Druid I like in Guild Wars 2 because of like healing magic, you know, or like attacking people with vines and like, you know, thorns and things like that. But in some games, a Druid is like a shapeshifter. Like the Druid class in Diablo 4, I found to be an utter disappointment. Like, I liked it in D2. I felt like D4 was just like a way worse version. So, it depends. But, like, just the word Druid doesn't make me go, oh, you know. Alright, hang on. Let me go to town for a second.
Greetings.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Maraketh.
Oh, is she blind?
It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren. My wares are renowned.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
I shall put this to use.
What I got there. Grand Light Flask.
Alright.
Weird on 10. Okay, we can upgrade our Mana Flask. And let's see, Uncut Supports. Uncut level 5.
Blessings.
Stash. Let's see. I'm using zombie a lot right now. What can we do here? I'm already using minion wait, what? What are minion instability? Okay, what else do we have here? Ambush, Bloodlust. More damage. Could give the zombies more fizz damage. More skill effect duration. %500 more stun buildup. Let's get brutality. And I need to confirm that it works with the zombie. Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's just do that for now. Why am I not able to find the Tinker Tools? Really thought the Tinker Tools would be at that spot way up to, okay, there's one gray area right there. If it's not there, then I'm guessing it was by that spot where I was like, these look like it should be here. It was, it had a checkpoint next to it. not there. Alright. The bow with the 2 slots looked almost like Clippy. Clippy? For, like, Microsoft Word. That's a checkpoint. And there was a chest here. It really seemed like the tools were supposed to be right here. I don't know. Maybe I have to get some quest and come back. I'm not sure what happened, what was going on there. It said to find the Tinker tools. I want to confirm. Is it in the... Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the right zone. I am in the right zone. Looks like you're trying to destroy Flaming Skeleton. Would you like some help with that? Alright, into the mine. I'll have to backtrack for that later on. Turn my fan on.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Hold on. This is the next one.
Meow 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 meow.
Oh my god. Oh, you scared me. I thought it was gonna do that like 30 times. Thank you. Appreciate that. I've never seen the headset potato. That's hilarious. He's for gaming. This is for when you gotta lock in. People are just redeeming like crazy now. Okay. I'm gonna go do a convergence. Good luck, Good luck, Arius. Now level 20. Let's see. Minions have 13% chaos resist and do 8% more physical damage as chaos damage. Oh my gosh.
Back off! Death is my power.
Alright, that was close. Superior, I don't think I can salvage that. Santa. So many of these critters do area of effect damage. Crazy. Oh my gosh. So the Forsaken Miners are the ones that are throwing the Molotovs or whatever those are. Why do you have a door on your back? It's a giant shield. It's from my other weapon set. I'm not using my second weapon set much, but you can have two weapon sets and swap and forth, back and forth between them.
You're not going anywhere.
Gold chest.
No.
And we are out of room. Portal to town. Alright. Let's see. Done with that. And someone did this one. What is this class? I am playing the Witch. Master of spooky magic and the undead.
Need something?
Where is the salvage bench? There it is. Let's try this. Not everything is allowed to be salvaged. That's my first time trying. What about while it's identified? Does that change anything? No.
Who goes there? My
All right.
words are renowned.
Let's see, 148 armor, more life, more strength. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, and stash. Uncut skill gem. What's going on? Oh, hold on. Do we have a problem? I think we might have a problem. So I just swapped out my armor. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to buyback.
Browse as
Which
long as you
reduced
like.
my int slightly.
It suits you.
And when I did that, 3 skills came off my bar. So I'm guessing they had an int requirement that I was then no longer fulfilling. So I need to get more int. Respec on the tree to add more int. Yeah.
How can I be of aid?
Another strategy.
Alright, let's do that. Then, okay, now I can swap that out and have much better armor. Okay. Alright.
Need something? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
Much better. Okay. Okay, so that problem is fixed. Alright, so uncut skill gem level 5. Resonating shield. Just seeing if there was anything here that was really eye-catching, but not seeing anything. Like, among the stuff that's here, I guess I'll level up Bone Cage, because I am using that. Let's see, support. To do Last Gasp. Persistence. I'm not really using Contagion. Flame Wall. I think I'll just save the rest. Okay. Alright. Johnny, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. That's a scary talent tree. Oh, you mean this little old thing? Oh man, it's no problem. It's no problem. It has a search box at the top right to help you find stuff. What's the Indiana thing? We have a 2-hour sponsored chunk of the stream tonight from the wonderful folks over at Bethesda over their new Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game that we are going to be trying out later tonight. Technically isn't out yet, comes out tomorrow, but we get to try it out early.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
Oh my god, my health. Oh! Wow, I went to 1% life a couple of times there. Oh, you're the one that was yelling at me.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please, take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Okay, is there anything else here? There's the Tinker's Tools, which for some reason I couldn't find them.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
We admire them. Okay. Back to town. The Ardura caravan. And Hooded One, identify stuff. At the well. Nothing to salvage.
Browse as long as you like.
So we got 131 armor currently.
I shall put this to use.
Nope. What does discipline do? Does it say? Plus 51 to total maximum energy shield. I'll just put that there for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Goodbye.
And stash. Put that away. Oh! A rank 6 gem. Oh, but we need a rank 7 for the next row. Rank 6 doesn't really unlock anything new. Wait, what? 43 int required, you have 41. No, I'm too stupid. Dang it. Hang on.
How can I be of
Another strategy.
There we go. Alright, so let's do, I think Wall of Fire is our biggest source of damage other than the gas combo. So I'll level that up first. Alright, return to the caravan's lead cart.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
I saw it too, it was in the cinematic.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his Harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
Okay.
Sila, quickly.
Oh, she's a merchant
I
now.
can wait.
Oh, it's like gambling. You're buying random things. You know, I don't even have an amulet, so I'm gonna buy a random amulet. Goodbye half my money. 39 max life, 5 to all attributes. There's a couple of nice things there. I'll take it.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Without being detected. Is this like stealth or Russian stealth? Because they're very different. Okay, so we need to go back to the Halani gates. Wait, was that the right one? The Trader's Passage? Hold on. Yeah, that is the right place. I went to the right place. Everybody calm down. I went to the right place. Alright.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces.
Do I have any spare spirit?
How wonderful.
26. Is that enough to summon anything? It's 20. I'm one spirit short of another warrior. Ugh. Actually, wait. Now I have enough. There we go. Alright, don't know where to go in here, so I'm gonna try the age-old strategy of hug the left wall and see what happens. Yo! Lionheart and Ordinary both, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Welcome. That is a big spider. No one here has problems with spiders, right? Hey guys, hello Romaro. Happy to support you, love your Guild 2 stuff, also in front of POE2 Monk Power. Nice! Nice. Yeah, the Monk looks good also. I've only tried the Witch so far. What class are you playing? Yep, playing the Witch. Until later when I try the class of Indiana Jones. named the dog Indy. Oh, I understand that reference. Totally Random Gamers 2 question. Muck, where's the best place to farm materials? Would it be Drizzlewood? Depends on the materials. For example, if you're talking about, like, tier 6 mats, I usually get those via trophy shipments from just trading in volatile magic. It totally depends on, like, what you're shooting for. But if you, for example, don't have volatile magic gathering tools, then you probably don't have a lot of that to throw around. But if you do have decent volatile magic income, you can get a lot from that. Friggin' daddy long leg spiders. I need like bones, claws, bloodstory, and leggy armor. Gotcha. You can farm that stuff in Drizzlewood. You could also, if you do exclamation ice, I have a guide on how to park characters you're not using to get eternal ice every day. And then you can use that ice to get tier 6 crafting mats as well. So that could offer you some passive income or near passive income if you have some spare characters in the Icebrood Saga. You could also just farm gold to doing literally any activity you like and then use that gold to buy the materials if you find an activity that you enjoy more that involves gold farming. Depending on, you know, what sparks joy. Spider came out of nowhere. I could never play this with my arachnophobia. Yeah, they've also used the creepy looking ones. I think IRL, the ones with those like eerily long legs are not venomous, but they are certainly much more creepy looking. At least where I live in Georgia, any that we see like this, like you could literally just, like if you see one on your leg or something, you can just pick it up and throw the thing. It's like not dangerous. I don't know about the rest of the world. Oh my gosh. I'm getting overrun. They are venomous, so they're unable to pierce human skin. Really? I haven't heard that one. So I guess don't let them bite your, I don't know, open wounds. How's POE2 so far? It's fun.
Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy.
You know, yesterday was the first day of the early access. So there was a couple of crashes, a couple times they had to restart the servers. Login queue was like super long, stuff like that. I've been playing for almost 2 hours now today, and I have had no problems yet.
One day,
So
they'll make a statue like this of me.
going pretty good so far. And then talk about just like the gameplay itself, I'm very much enjoying it. Free of imprisonment.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Let's see. This increases the crit chance of minions by 60%, but what is the baseline? Because if their base crit chance is like 10%, then 60% of that is just 6. Skills can be managed in the skills panel. How do I see that? Their base crit's 5? Okay, that works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it should be faster to go through here. Or do I want this stuff? Minion life, minion revive, movement speed, accuracy. Like if you showed the new POE2 skill tree to the wife. No. Wow. Oh, you want to see the whole thing? Here you go. All 1,500 nodes of glory. Beginner friendly. Yeah, well, you use the search box. It helps. That is the most convoluted skill tree I've ever seen. No, that is the most convoluted skill tree you've ever seen so far. This is the first tree. What about second tree? Oh, I didn't see this thing. What is this? Minion life. Minion recoup. Some damage reduction. So this is like minion defenses. Sure. What was that? Blue Inferno, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alright, that didn't go great. Long range poke. Almost ate it there.
No.
Hello, orange thing. Welcome to my bag. Let's go see what this is.
Quickly.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jinga. Browse as long as you like.
Did you name your character Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald? No. So, yesterday, it took me 6.5 hours of fiddling with different crap before I was able to log into the game. So I named the character the spookiest, scariest name that I could come up with for a witch, which is Muck Verification Email.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Malice. What does that do? Critical weakness duration 4 seconds. Emits an aura constantly putting crit weakness on nearby things.
Alright,
what do we got here? Grants skill Volatile Dead. Consume a corpse to create a fireball that seeks out enemies and explodes. 90% increased spell damage, 33% increased critical hit chance for spells, gain 13 mana per enemy killed, 25% chance to not destroy the corpse. That's pretty crazy. Try that out.
Goodbye.
Volatile Dead. We will try it out.
Who goes there? Browse as warm nights.
Early access? Yep, it is early access. That's Volatile Dead. It's pretty freaking good. So now instead of using the corpses for zombies, I can turn them all into missiles! Hey, Micah Chat. Hey, goddess. Halani Gates. Do I have anything else to find in this area, though? I guess not. Okay. What class did you make? Witch. Witch! How to deal with a small inventory after running the city every 5 minutes? Well, one, don't worry about that because your town portal scrolls are free now. Two, I mean, pick up less. It's kind of your choices. Keep going to town or pick up less stuff. Having fun? Yes. Summon Asala.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Dang, she is strong.
She made light work of that.
Two more gates we must open. Their formation is broken. Attack!
Keurig, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Welcome. What is the Indiana thing? Indiana Jones has a new game coming out that actually looks really good. It comes out tomorrow, and we've got an early access look at it. We're going to be doing a 2-hour sponsored thing for them later tonight, after which I'll be doing $100 in gift card giveaways to chat for those who are here and interested. And big thank you to Bethesda for doing that. Dude, what? I'm trying to click on this chest. There we go. Why are you playing a Necro Fire instead of Minions back? Well, hold on. Look closely at the fire. Do you see the flaming skulls? The firewall is actually spawning more minions. It also allows these really strong combos of igniting a gas bomb, which does a lot of damage. So each firewall is summoning 5 Raging Spirits, up to 10. Ding. Checkpoint. Forward command 10. Oh! Limb the Imperial. Ow, I'm impaled.
Is my power to wield.
Let's go back for a second. Sounds kind of OP. Well, most of the other summons I have, if they die in a fight, I need corpses to remake them. Other than the skeletons, which are free, they keep coming back to life, but they're fragile. So, like, in that boss fight, I couldn't summon any zombies or anything because there were no bodies. So, but the Raging Spirits, I could just keep pumping those out the whole time and chipping away at them. Witch? Yeah, play Witch.
Need something? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
+1 to all melee skills.
Sans guides you.
Wait, hold on, what? There we go. Okay, missed it. Yeah, so we got 5 skeletons. Also, our biggest source of damage is when we set someone on fire and then order the poison archer to fire a gas arrow and it blows up in the fire. It makes a huge explosion. And the damage of it is absolutely stupid. Like, if you ever see me fighting a boss and, like, a quarter of their health disappears, that's what it was.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates,
And all of them? I'm trying to pick up that whetstone, but she kept making bumps. Caddis, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Welcome. All of the ones. I'll keep what I got. How did the sheep clear a raid? They ran amok. I'll see myself out. Oh my god. If I told that joke to anyone else, they would boo me out of the stadium. I am not allowed to retell that. Muck's a witch, but we burned him. Gosh, gotta catch him first. Oh, boulders! Boulder ants. see fire inside of a muck stream.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Are these goose gonna come alive? No? Okay. Checkpoint.
Noxious.
Oh! Oh my god! Could you not?
You are unworthy. Will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand.
I guess I was supposed to dodge all that or something?
The Mariketh will fall by my hand. You are unworthy.
Mock. No! Michael. And I'm like, what?
Will fall by my hand.
I am worried about my healing potions lasting to the end of this battle.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! Wrath of the king! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
I don't know what he's doing, I'm scared.
This time, we choose war.
Oh, he's summoning ads. That's actually good, I think, because I can refill my potions.
Finish this. Not today.
What do you mean not today? Get your butt back down here.
Jarman Ra, the corpse king.
Oh, there goes the thingy we've been chasing.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Are we chasing it on foot? I don't think we're gonna catch
This
it.
is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay. Create a portal.
Jarman Ra can control the sands?
She's like, holy crap.
Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
That is the first level 7 uncut skill gem that we've received. Hey, Mugshot. Hey, Zorik. Game looks good. Is it fun? Yes! Yes, it is! Detonate dead level 7. Is that different from what's on my wand? I have volatile dead. Vulnerability curse. Muck, you tell us when the indie stream will be? Yeah, about 3 hours is when it starts. Profane Ritual. Marks a corpse with the Profane Rune, dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. Takes 2 seconds. All right, so, that's interesting. So that has synergy with Raised Zombie. Raised Zombie you can make zombies out of power charges, and they do double damage. However, you still need corpses, because the ritual turns the corpse into a power charge, then you use the power charge to make the zombie. So that's still not going to work in a boss fight where you don't have corpses. Looks like this row is all about curses with the different things. How much power charge can you store? Not sure. In POE1 it was in POE1 it was 3. In this I don't know. Hello, hello, Techie. Alright. I think I'm gonna take the firewall upgrade first. Also, I think I might want to get rid of Fortress. Let's put that away. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Techie. Hope you are as well. Is there anything else we can give to the Raging Spirits? Supported skills do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage from supported skill is pinning, which that's what the Bone Cage does. If they hit it and pin hits 100, then they are rooted. However, Raging Spirits mostly do fire damage, I think. Converts 70% of physical to fire. Yes, they mostly do fire. They do some physical. Lockdown. Withering touch. Oh, that's changed. Regenerate 1% of life per second while a supported skill is active, but requires 20 spirit reservation. On early today? Yeah, couldn't stay away. Cold, shock. There's also breaks armor equal to 80% poison damage dealt. Clarity. Supported skills have a 60% chance to poison on hit. Poison is chaos damage for time which makes sense. Does affect the ability to mitigate damage to supplies. Does poison stack in this? Poison is an ailment that does chaos damage over time and does 2 seconds by default. Damage from poison bypasses energy shield. Physical and chaos damage from hits contribute to poison magnitude. Damage does not contribute to poison chance, so it cannot be inflicted without an explicit source of poison chance. The base magnitude of poison or chaos is equal to 20% of the physical and chaos damage dealt by the skill that inflicted it. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifier. That might be fun to try out. So if I do that, I probably want to get rid of the extra fire. Try that. Poison SRS. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it feels. Okay. Let's see. Hit the well. Speak with Asala. Folko, I'm just shaking my head, man.
Yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Okay.
Fight to the last.
Use the desert map to go to a bunch of different places and do things. Alright. Okay. Shrine of Bones. Mastodon Badlands. Let's go there. This is like my 5th chart on that. Yeah, I've been seeing them Volgo. I just don't dare to read them out loud.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Yeah, I'm seeing poison on him. Don't know how helpful it is. Alright, this wand is kind of annoying sometimes. It will pick things up off the ground only after it's detonated all nearby corpses. Come on.
I will feast on your soul.
Why do you never see it show? Unbind left click. Well, I want my left click to fire the spell, but not when I'm clicking on an item.
A ritual raised from the bone.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Lost men.
Ow. Was that the map thing? Shrine of Bones. I can't tell if that's grayed out or not. Was this the Shrine of Bones? That might have been the Shrine of Bones.
Beautiful murder.
Icons will black out if they've been done. No, icons fade slightly. Like, that's like a faded one. That's a lit up one. And you can see they are very similar. It's like this right here, this chest icon. I can't tell if that's darkened or not. Fury Stride. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, what are these shots? That hurt. Effigy. Oh my god. Walking bomb scorpions? That's a new one. Wait, what Muck's on early? Yeah, I've been on for a couple of hours now. Couldn't stay away. Ow! Oh my god, these random meteor things. I think they got a turbucket. Something. How early access be going? It's good. I haven't had any problems today. Well, yesterday was kind of a mess, but yesterday was day one, so, you know. They just had like 1.1 million people trying to sign in. You know, no big deal. How many hours is the sponsored segment? It will begin in 3 hours. For anyone who doesn't know about it, the wonderful folks over at Bethesda sponsored 2 hours of their brand new Indiana Jones game tonight. We're going to be starting that in about 3 hours. It will last for about 2 hours, and then I'll be doing a fat giveaway after that.
Better and better.
I can take a nap, you can take a nap. Oh, it's like a mammoth skull. Starts 1 hour later than normal stream time. Mm-hmm. Why specifically that time? Usually when you get a sponsor, typically they discuss like what time slot they want to do with you, and then you agree on one, and so I try to abide by that. Now I ended up starting the stream earlier because I couldn't stay away for POE, but still going to do it in the time slot that they picked. That's a dead end. %% more minion life, which will also help them with healing because they have got a percentage-based heal now. I like how it's like I'm barely scratching this guy, and then my skeletons get reanimated, and then I'm like, gas bomb, boom, and he just loses a massive chunk of health. Okay, we're gonna swap that back. Okay, find a use for the relic. Okay. Whew. Let's see. On top left, there's a node that says reduced spirit reserved for minions. Unlimited number of summoned totems. Totems reserve 100 spirit each. Spirit bond. No, that's not it. Search reserved. Search reserve. Not seeing it, buddy. That's the totem one. Reservation. I did reserve without an E. It should still show reservation. Minions have 12% reduced reservation. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm actually headed in that direction. Okay, all right. Alright, it's like every 3 seconds or so, this guy spawns lightning under me.
Is my power to wield.
You get a ranger pet with a chicken pet, yours too, so I can name it MuklukYoutube. New question, how do I know if I'm getting credit for the Twitch drops? You should see, first off, you do exclamation drops in my chat. I have a link to the web pages relevant to drop stuff if you want to double check your settings. But then you should see it like at the top of the chat window. Ow! I like how the back gas bomb arrow comes down from above, because when they're holding their shields up in front of them, they keep blocking my projectiles. But the gas bomb arrow goes like up and then down like a mortar, so it goes over it. Buck needs more dudes. It's true. I've only got like 5. I don't have that many dudes. Is this game like Vampire Survivors or V Rising? No, no, it's not. V Rising, V Rising, the only thing it has similar to V Rising is the camera angle. And it's funny because when I played V Rising, a lot of people asked me if it was like Diablo. And I was like, no, it just has the same camera angle. V Rising plays, like, V Rising structure is more like Terraria. You don't level up, you just beat enemy, get ability to make better gear, use better gear to beat next enemy. So it's, and then at a point your gear stops getting better and you just have to get good. This game, there is very much gear and leveling and giant talent trees and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh
The
my,
Black Rib
what
Pit.
a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
Oh no! Hopefully, I am still live on Twitch. I believe the game just crashed. Oh, well, let's see if it's kind enough to do what it did yesterday. Which is, yes, you're still here, okay. YouTube chat, you guys still read me? I think that was a game problem, not a computer problem, but I would like confirmation. You're live, but the game isn't. Thank you, Zort. Alright, so let's hop back into it. Alright, well, that's the first problem we've had today on day 2 of the early access. Alright, hang on a second here. Let me do this. Log back into Muk verification email. Now let's see if it keeps us where we were, or if we're like back in town or something. Look, we're in the middle of the boss fight and his arm is raised. Watch. What? I don't know how they changed the system to where it does this now, but I love it. Dude, when my skeletons respawn, they die like instantly. See, right now, I don't have the ability to make any more corpses in this fight, so I'm just using my not corpse-related abilities. Which is basically Raging Spirits and one-shots and occasional gas bombs when my skeletons respawn. There was one. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, he got stunned. It interrupted the thing. I didn't even realize. Wow, I couldn't get a single shot from those skellies. Oh my gosh. Whew.
I suppose I am your better.
And again, we crashed. Our game crashed in the middle of that fight.
Handy.
But it put us right back where we were, which is very, very nice.
I think not.
That ball hurts. Yeah, I was trying, I was focusing on trying to get between the projectiles, but sometimes it would be like shots, shots, and then suddenly like this. Like I'd be between these two shots, and then the next one would come like right where I was and hit me.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jaman Ra.
I'm off to sleep. Good night, Foco.
With the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend.
Recharge. Oh my
We
god.
must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Whatever it takes.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
So you're at 37% DR right now. That makes it 32, but better resistances. I think that's an upgrade.
Take your time, as you wish.
Let's see. Giant Mana Flask level 23. All right, take that.
Take care.
Go. Alright. Zarka.
These tusks are truly worthy of Orbala's steed.
Uncut support down. Okay. Alright. If you killed them in a different order, would the reward change? Not sure. I am not sure. There was another fight in Act 1 with like a husband and wife ghost, and you had to fight both of them. And during, I fought the wife ghost, and then when I went to fight the boss, the guy, the husband, he occasionally called to her for help, and I'm wondering if the fight is reversed if you do them in the other order. Find a use for the relic. Okay, I haven't found a use for the relic yet. Alright, so let's take a look. So we just did the bone pits. I never found the Shrine of Bones, I guess. Let's see. Let's go back down here to the waypoint. Mark, what's up, buddy? How did you get a male witch? I wasn't able to change the character. It's not a male witch. We've definitely got the tatas. No, the classes are gender locked. They've each got their own story. Do any of you know, when an enemy is stunned, do they take more damage, or is it purely just crowd control? Warning for stream, if you change body armor MTX, it might show your player character naked for a moment. Oh boy! We're gonna see just how hard those artists work. Like coming from watching most of your Guild Wars 2 content, how you like a POE2? Is it worth it for someone who never played POE1? If you like ARPGs, things like Grim Dawn, Diablo, any of the Diablos, Last Epoch, stuff like that, Path of Exile is an ARPG with a crazy amount of depth. Like, if you like to do character building and, you know, really design a character that can play in weird ways. Example, currently I'm summoning walls of fire and then flaming raging spirits come out of them and they run out. So I'm playing a pet build right now, but I'm using walls of fire to summon the pets. If enemies get close to me, I can impale them on this to stop them for a second, you know? Like, there's some really cool, unique ways of playing in the game. There's also this very, very massive talent tree that scares the hell out of people. So this game has more depth. Like, you can go, you know, deeper into the game in this, in POE 1 or 2, than any other ARPG on the market. That doesn't mean you have to, you know, have a PhD in the game to enjoy it. Like, I played almost 2,000 hours of POE1, and I never beat some of the final bosses that they added in the late part, but still enjoyed the hell out of the game, and even made a few guides for the early game. So there's a lot to play and enjoy if you fancy it. That's not a talent tree, that's a galaxy. Yeah. Game should be named Forest of Exile because of all the bleeping trees. Again, it's not for everyone, but 1.1 million people were signed into it last night. It's a lot of people love it. Thing is, like if you were to ask me right now, like, hey Muck, I want to play my first action RPG, what do you recommend? I would tell you, I would say Grim Dawn is amazing. Last Epoch is amazing. I do not currently recommend Diablo 4. But if you wish to play one, you know, Path of Exile 1 is free to play and has insane depth. But if you don't want that, then the others I said.
You know how games like Dark Souls are called Souls-likes? We really should start calling these top-down isometric ARPGs something. I think Exile-like has a good ring to it.
That's not where I thought you were going with that, but I get the joke. Alright, so like right now I'm getting chased, so I'm doing that spell. Whenever an enemy comes into contact with these bone spikes, they get a debuff called Pin, and if as it builds up, they get immobilized. So it's a way to get breathing room. And then if I set them on fire, ow, and then I drop, I order my skeleton archers to drop a gas arrow on them. The gas ignites and it does a big amount of damage. Oh my god, this guy's a lot of health. Dude, his energy shield keeps refilling. What the heck? Hold on, let's make some more zombies and stuff. Let's just throw more stuff at him. There we go. Let the bodies hit the floor. Much better. What's that charm? Grab that. This might be the event that I missed on this map that I was looking for. Oh, wrong button. I hit M for map sometimes, and that's not right. Does that look grayed out to you guys? I think this was the Shrine of Bones. I think we got that done. Chip around. Believe he is laying in a sunbeam upstairs right now. Doing cat things. Ow! Fuck you, guy. Okay. Let's go back to town. We got what our goal was there. That's done. One of the division heads at Blizzard works on D4 said ARPG. So yeah. The joke there, for those that don't know, when POE2 was about to come out, the one of the bigwigs at Diablo 4 tweeted that you know, everybody always says Souls-likes for Souls games. That maybe these top-down isometric action RPGs should be called Diablo-likes, which is which is like stunning that like as Path of Exile 2 is having a launch that they're acting like that, right? Well, I say they, this guy, right? Let me show you something else to compare that to. Last Epoch, another competitor in the action RPG space, all right? Here was them yesterday. On behalf of all of us here at 11th Hour Games, congratulations Grinding Gear Games on the early access launch of POE2. And you know what? Because the staff here love action RPGs, they're probably at home playing it this weekend and having a blast and getting good ideas to improve their game too. So this is how this company acts. And then there was the guy at Blizzard who was just like, oh, well, they should call that game a Diablo-like because they copied us. And it was just like, bruh, come on. You didn't even work at Blizzard when they made the good Diablo game. Shut up. Seriously.
Quickly.
Need something? No need to rush. As you wish.
Let's see. Grant skill level 7 Bone Blast. Turns to chance to inflict reading. Ritual uses 1 meter ritual duration 1 second. Conjure a circle that lasts for short duration. When the duration ends, spikes of bone erupt from enemies in the area, damaging him and possibly bleeding. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I would like to try it out. Alright. And then, what is this? Lightning bolts. Is it Zarka can disenchant? Let's use that. Oh, what is this? Thawing Charm. Gives you immunity to freeze, kicks in when you become frozen, recharges when you kill monsters. Oh, I will take one of those. I will take one of those. Did they remove the link sockets on gear? There is gear that has sockets. It's some other system I haven't really learned yet. But the way that skill gems work is they just go over here, and then you put the supports right there to the side of them. So like, where's one I'm not using much? All right, it's like this one. I could take this out, and then there it is. Or I can, put it back there and then put support gems, right there next to it, for example. So it kind of feels like it gives me more freedom on my gear, is that I'm not confined to just worrying about sockets. What many people don't get is that Souls-like doesn't define the genre, it defines difficulty. I don't know if I agree with that, because then you end up with games that have nothing to do with Souls-like combat being called Souls-likes. Game journalists do that all the time. Like, oh my gosh, this is the Elden Ring of Street Fighter, and you're just like, huh? Like, what did you just say? What do you, the Elden, what? They get that weird stuff. For me, a Souls-like is a game that is very difficult. It is expected I'm going to die 100 times. Maybe whenever I rest at the bonfire, all of the enemies are going to respawn. You might have to run back to pick up your XP, and if you don't, you can lose it all, stuff like that. That's typically what I expect when I read Souls-like. Okay, so we're gonna do something here. So there. That's what I'm saying, mug difficulty, not gentle. Not genre. Diablo didn't even invent that bloody genre of game. Yoshio Kiya did in the 80s. Really? Just now, to be clear, I never said that I invented. I never said that Blizzard invented that genre, but I will also say the oldest example of it I knew of was Diablo 1.
Once great culture.
So you might be teaching me something new.
Adorable.
Do you play mouse and keyboard? I'm playing mouse and keyboard. WASD movement, mouse for aiming. Oh yeah, the ritual thing. Alright, so that's this new wand casts Bone Blast. So it's like a delayed boom. Not sure if it's strong enough to keep using it. Yeah, I think I'll go back to this one. Yeah, that's cool to try out. This one, when you shoot through the firewall, the shots ignite, and so it does way more damage. I feel like even an easy Souls-like is a Souls-like. To me, it's the bonfires, very rhythmic fights, especially bosses with dodges and counters and parries makes them. Yeah, like, I feel like a Souls-like doesn't even have to be like a 3D game. Like, there are games that are just, like, incredibly simple, but it's still about, like, blocking and dodging and timing. Maybe corpse runs, bonfires, things like that. You're expected to die multiple times. You have to get good to beat the boss, stuff like that. That's typically what I expect when I see Souls-like. But it's also true, if you like one Souls-like, that doesn't mean you're gonna like all of them. Like, I have played and full cleared like half a dozen Souls-likes, but I hated Sekiro. No, I mean, okay, I hated is a strong word. I didn't care for Sekiro. And mainly it was just because it had like almost no class customization. You were dude with sword, the end. Isn't Hollow Knight a Metroidvania? Yes, because you have to unlock... Whoa! You have to unlock abilities to access different areas.
A fellow corpse raiser. Back off!
Oh! Ow. Oh, she did the vulnerability curse on me. So I'm taking more physical damage now. Seems like I can leave the pit whenever I want. But she will not follow. But she's not healing either, so... Gotcha.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Okay. Let's see. I guess a little DR. I can always respec. I want this stuff more, but we're right here, so. Can we talk about how rare armor scraps are? I'd have to check my stash to see how many I've gotten so far. I'm not sure. Diablo didn't invent that genre. You should, Zelda would be considered the same genre. Zelda? Most classic Zelda games, like Link and Zelda games, were turn-based. So no, I don't think they fall under the category of action RPG. I'm not sure when you typed that comment. I'm not sure if we were talking about Souls-likes or what, but I don't see how that fits into it. Metroidvania? Metroidvanias usually aren't turn-based. Usually, when I play a game, if I have to, like I see something, and I know it's there, but I can't access it, and I have to come back to this spot later on with a new tool, like a grappling hook or something, and then I can access the things that I had to walk past the first time, those, I consider those Metroidvanias. Zelda wasn't turn-based. It wasn't? I'm gonna be honest. I've told you guys before, I didn't have consoles growing up. I saw those kind of games played when I was visiting other kids' houses. I thought the old Zelda games were turn-based. I'll admit if I'm wrong. Might be thinking of Final Fantasy. Possibly. Mug, it's time to play some Zeldas. Oh no.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Greetings.
What?
Let's see. Don't need. Tried it out. Didn't really like it.
Do not need something. Take your time.
Let's see. Greater life. We've got grand. Giant life. Removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used, but recovers more life.
As you wish.
That's fine. It's weird the belts have no armor on them. 23%. What if someone hits me right in the waistline?
Alright.
Jade Amulet of Havoc, 10 dex. I think I'm gonna need that. Immunity to bleeding. Automatically using a start blade. Oh my gosh. That's great. Definitely gonna hang on to that. Put that in a belt thing at some point. Oh, someone said how many armor scraps do you have? I've got 1 blacksmith's whetstone and 1 artificer orb. So not a lot. Sniper. Oh wait, I've got 3 in my inventory. I have 3 armor scraps. Ooh.
Take your time as you wish.
Frankly, Mug doing a playthrough of a lot of older Zelda games would be pretty great. Shame they're only on Nintendo systems legally. Yeah, my grandma, that's crazy as this might sound to you, my grandma, I have so many memories of going to her house as a kid, and she lived in like a shack. And she'd be sitting there, and she'd be playing the game that was like Link on it. It was like a gold-colored cartridge in the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System. And she'd be sitting there holding the controller with a cigarette between her fingers and be just like cussing. She was either playing the golden Link cartridge game or she'd be playing Spyro. But if she was playing Link, she was cussing at it. And that was Grandma Muck. And the thing is, like, there was so many like menus and stuff she was flipping through. I guess I thought it was a turn-based game, but I'll admit if I was wrong. I didn't play it. I just watched her play it. I'm not gonna need subtitles. You speak too fast. I'm sorry. Majora's Mask is the roguelike Zelda game. I know of Majora's Mask by reputation only. That guy was stubborn. Ooh, the circular wall of fire is not mine. It's a little trap. Or one of these guys is doing it. Since everybody's on the PoE hype train right now, I feel obligated to drop by and ask, how's PoE treating you? Are you trying the WASD movement? Is this better than D4? Not memeing with that question. What's up, Redmock? Okay, so WASD, I'm using it right now. I am used to using the WASD movement because I play a lot of a game called the Rift Breaker when we do our Mutiny Monday events on this channel, and I'm used to it, and I love it. I was looking forward to that. So this is a very simple example, but look, I can move left while looking right, and I can move right while shooting left, okay? Like, I'm using WASD to move the character and the mouse to move my aim, all right? I very much prefer this. This is great. As far as, is it better than D4? Yes. I have played Diablo. I've played ARPGs since Diablo 1 came out in 1996. That's when I first encountered it. I enjoyed D1, D2, D3. I unironically, D4 Vessel of Hatred may have made me lose interest in the franchise. That's how bad I feel it was. It was really poor. All right. If you were like, hey, I want to try an ARPG, what do you recommend? I'm gonna say Grim Dawn, Last Epoch, or Path of Exile 1 or 2. Now, POE, among those I listed, has the most depth. Like, look at this. This is gonna make if my wife throws up when she looks at this, okay? But if you like depth and a lot of creativity when you make your character, this game has an ungodly amount of that. You can do some really wild stuff in this game.
No need
Like,
to
I can
rush.
make a wall of fire that then burning spirits come out of it, and then they poison enemies when they hit them. Like, that's really weird and unique, but you can't really do stuff like that in those other games.
Warm nights.
Quickly.
I hear you. Browse as long as you
Glad to
like.
hear Clip It uploaded it as a short. Titan Quest represent. I actually played Titan Quest after Grim Dawn, because I played Grim Dawn, loved it, found out that they had made a game in the past called Titan Quest. I went back and played it, but I did clear it also. Oh, we got another level 7 skill gem. Already got Firewall level 7. I love those snipers. The gas arrow into fire explosion is still the highest single source of damage I've got for chunking down bosses. Very interesting and insightful. Thank you for the response. I've been around since early Guild Wars days. You're one of the goes. I'm alert for now. Thanks, Redmock. Yeah, it's actually 2 franchises this year, chat, that I followed for years and I was really disappointed by. D4 Vessel of Hatred and Dragon Age. Dragon Age Veilguard. Both of them, like, the writing was so bad, I was like, I don't know how they could salvage this. I don't know if I care about this franchise anymore. Which feels really bad after following them for, like, you know, decades. Titan Quest 2 already announced. Yep. Looking forward to that. Whoa! That fire, though. Let my people go 21. Rating with a party of 3. Thank you, Let my. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Welcome. And to the people that just popped in, as you can see, we're currently trying out the Path of Exile 2 early access. Later tonight, we have got a sponsored segment. I'm going to start it in about 2 hours. Thank you to Bethesda for that. But we're going to try out the new Indiana Jones game that actually comes out tomorrow. It looks really freaking good. And then I've got a juicy giveaway tonight as well for those interested. Are you liking it? Very much. You know, it's got all of the negative things that have happened so far have been the result of just early access clunkiness. The gameplay itself, very much enjoying. Only played 1 and 2. Sounds like I played it as B. 1 and 2. Are you referring to Diablo? Curious. Torchlight. Oh, yeah. I played all 3. There's 3 of them, right? I played 3 Torchlights, and yeah, I would say 2 was probably the best one. They were all alright. Like I enjoyed all of them. I finished all of them, but 2 was the only one I replayed many times. D2 also felt peak to me. That was the thing with D4's. Like D4's talent tree was a talent twig. And it was like D2, any talent that you liked, you could put up to 20 points into it. In D4, you could put like 3. So the amount of like points you could put into a build was lessened dramatically in D4. And then let's talk choices. In D3, let's say Wizard Hydra. You had Fire Hydra, you had Mammoth Hydra, you had Poison Hydra, you had Arcane Hydra, you had Electric Hydra, you had Frost Hydra. You had like 6 different flavors of Hydra, right? And then D4, there was, you want Hydra with 3 heads or Hydra with 4 heads? That's it. There was one choice. There was one talent point choice. It was so stupid. So it was less depth than D2, less choices than D3, and then it was, and then, you know, forced to be online in an open world and all that crap. Okay, this guy really wants me. There's those gas bombs. He just lost like a third of his health. Let's see. Torchlight Infinite isn't technically associated with Torchlight 1 through 3, but it does share the cartoony RPG aspect. We'll just see it's a totally different company. Hold on. I want to double check my Steam here for a second. Torchlight, what's... Okay, I've played Torchlight 1, 2, and 3. I have not played Infinite. Is that out? I don't even know if that's out. It's a mobile game you can play on PC. Whoa! Waited dang minute, 3 minutes. Yeah, Banana, you late. Search for the essence of water. Am I the avatar? Alright, hold on. Where am I right now? I'm right here. Alright, abandoned shrine, we found it. Kabbalah can search with it. Okay, alright. We haven't missed any bonus stuff in this area.
Show me your secrets.
I like how I'm suddenly, I'm somehow turning terracotta warriors into zombies. That's some major recycling. They were gooey inside? Yeah, I guess. Like the Elden Ring pot people. Oh my god, dude. The Elden Ring pot people, when you finally get to like that part of the game where you see what's inside the pots. Ugh. 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 That's so nasty. Oh my god, the damage. are taking some damage. Mug, will you be able to do Indiana Jones? Isn't it your weakness stealth? We'll find out. Maybe I could put it on game journalist mode, and then it could just hold my hand and tell me a story and tuck me in. Ah, yeah, this doesn't look like I'm gonna get jumped or anything.
Of course, they're alive.
Of course. Oh my Jesus. This is bullcrap. I need a teleport or something. I couldn't get out. The dodge roll did nothing. Muck, you needed more dudes? I needed way more dudes. How did you guys respawn? I just passed through here. Yeah, I did not have enough damage. Oh, wait, now there's an essence here? I do not think this was here earlier. Wait, can you not try it again? Muck, try Poison Armor Break SRS. I think I've actually already got Poison on my SRS. What is the Armor Break skill gem that you speak of? What's it called exactly? What's your level? Hang on, I'll check in a sec. Corrosion. Hmm. 15 dex required. Poison applied by supported skills also breaks armor equal to 80% of poison damage dealt. Alright, so I have to go respec a node to get dex for that. Someone said, what's my level? I'm 25. I'm sad I couldn't try that one battle again. How to hide helm in game? Not sure, I haven't looked into that. My helm is beautiful. There's that dex we needed. Alright. Envenom and Corrosion Raging Spirits. Alright, I'll give it a try. I had some extra skill gems. We can't respec early on. It's in Act 1. When you get the hooded guy in your town, when you rescue him, then he joins your town, and then he is your respec guy. So it's pretty early on. But yeah, it's not like immediate. The dodge roll, it does nothing. I mean, it doesn't clip you through things. You don't become, like, intangible. The Heart of Keth.
Left a child to die.
What?
He holds a new loyalty now.
I was more.
My king nears.
The Forsaken Son. Alright, so see that chunk of his health he's missing? That was a gas bomb. Woo! What is that? Is that armor break? The debuff that has like 90 stacks on it? Or is that something else? Ow. Dude, do the old applications not wear off? How does it have so many stacks? Well, it looks like well, wait, no, now he's just got a new icon. Is that just like his armor's gone? Oh, I just realized like half the room's on fire and I'm standing in it. Now the whole room is on fire, isn't it? My health potion was pretty much empty at that point. Dark.
Is that a goddess?
The water goddess. Wait, is she still breathing with a hole in her gut? Yeah, she's still breathing.
Immortal. Oh, at last. Please, end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Why were people doing surgery on her? Ignite the goddess. I don't like this.
Lost. Death. Thank you.
The fact that her abdomen was cut open
By your
makes me
request.
wonder if they took a child from her.
This is what I needed.
Okay. Is it more stable today? We had one crash, but it was in the middle of a boss fight, and I came back, and the boss was like this and was waiting on me to reconnect. And then after I started moving, then he was like, okay, time in. So it was a very respectful crash.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Maraketh,
Probably the one you killed, he said they didn't want him.
Important?
Yeah, but that was like a grown man. And she had like a fresh wound in her belly. Grants skill level 8 living bomb. Dex ring. She said she'd been there a while, she just couldn't die. That is something to think about. I wish uncut support gems would stack. Alright, let's see. G, something I want to read on. Breaks armor. Armor reduces physical damage from hits. Damage reduction is proportional to the size of the hit and is more effective at reducing smaller hits. So, armor break never wears off. Like, in a fight, if you poison an enemy, it eventually runs its course. You burn them, the fire will extinguish. But you armor break them, and it just stays broken the whole time. That's pretty wild. Have you done your Ascendancy trial yet? I don't even know if that's the thing in this game or not. No, I haven't. I need to use those. Go to the Ardor, recreate the Horn of Asari. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Alright, chat, I need a quick bio break, and I'm gonna get a snack, and I'm gonna bring it back here, and then we'll continue. I will be right back. Okay. We are back. What time is in the Indiana bit? Yeah, so we have a sponsored segment by the wonderful people at Bethesda for their new Indiana Jones game, and that will start 1 hour after our normal stream start time, just like always, which is about 1 hour and 45 minutes from now. What'd you bring to munch on? My wife made a loaf of cranberry bread the other day, and I got a big slice of that. What is good cranberry bread? Hang on. Let me see if it shows up well. Alright, so it's bread. It's got, I think, pecans and cranberry and some other assorted fruits and nuts baked into it. But I'm hungry, so I just cut myself, like, the biggest slice ever. Let's see, am I at the right spot? I don't know if I'm at the right spot for this. Hold on. Retrace the legendary Orbala's path to recreate the Horn of Vestiri. There's a marker there and a marker there. Hold on, let me go back to town. I don't know if I'm in the right place. Go to the Valley of the Titans. Alright, I guess that's the place. Alright. This quest certainly has you travel around a bit.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Probably these giant gross worm things. Thank you for saying pecan the right way. Did I miss an opportunity to say pecan? What? The rocks get up and run around. Like those dung beetles in Hollow Knight. Say, Trebuckets are slinging pecans over the archipelago to commit coup de grace. And you know what? Afterwards we'll celebrate with some champagne and escargot. Medallion. Insert the relics. 15% increased mana recovery from flasks, 30% increased charm charges gained. I'll take that one. So can I just like only have one? Okay, I guess you just pick one of these. I'll take the charm. Alright. Find a way into the Titan Grotto beneath the Valley of the Titans. Well, we're in the Valley of the Titans now. So it's here somewhere.
Oh my god, we got tornadoes!
Tornadoes are chasing me! Who's making them do that? I really do not like these worms. They remind me of the Griffins in Guild Wars 2, that like 50% of the time you swing at them, they evade because they're flying around. And your attacks just pass right through them. I need help. I just realized those mobs were skitter golems. Like the old skitter bots. I like the skitter bots. They need to bring those back. Just for me. Just because I asked. Ancient seals. Oh, eyes.
They fought here, died.
More DR. For the Winions.
A resting place.
I think the thing I need most right now is some way of generating corpses during boss fights. It's like in POE 1, that was a skill called Desecrate, which just spawned like 5 corpses out of the ground. I haven't yet seen if that's a thing in this one or not. How important is skill in this game, or is it just stat checker? Skill's definitely a thing. There's plenty of boss attacks that can, like in the Uber endgame, if you're trying to go for that, they can one-shot kill you, and you need to not get hit by them. Your number one defense in this game is, did you get out of the way of that? But if you have trouble with build craft, you can absolutely copy builds from people who love doing spreadsheets. I award these worms most annoying creature in the game I've encountered so far. Very annoying. Constantly becoming unattackable. You like Griffith's Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I said that just a few minutes ago. Alright, well there's another one of the seals. Cave Shamble the Shaggy. He's Shaggy? There's 3 different attacks I did at different times that would have killed him, and he used them. I think the devs actually dislike Desperate Muck and don't want to add it. Ah, if that's the case, that's fine. But then I need to make sure I keep stuff that doesn't require corpses on my bar. Which is currently SRS. Tornado! I guess the trade-off for us not being able to make corpses in this game is that the skeletons auto-revive. Wait, what? What's happening? The Titan Grotto just opened up. Okay. I guess we had to open the 3 seals and then come to this exact spot.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Crazy, these guys have been sealed down here in the dark for thousands of years, I open the door and they're instantly like, finally, someone has opened the door. Let's throw hands. They're just ready to go. Is that Wolfie? Thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Welcome. Ow. Oh no. I might die. We're okay. Oh, I was body blocked in a bad spot there for a minute. It's unfortunate my strongest attack is connected to the skeleton archers, which die when anything breathes in their direction. Whoever's playing this game isn't that good, is I'm too strong. It's a good game, Greg. Like, I myself, I'm only speaking for me, but I played according to Steam, I played 1,700 hours of POE1. I've even made video guides for the game. So I was quite confident that I was going to enjoy this one. So I was here because I've been really looking forward to it. But I'm sure there are some people just trying it out because of the hype, and they're like, oh shoot, okay, well let's see what all this is about, right? Okay, hang on, taking a bite. Is your game multiplayer? Yes. We got like explodey guys. Ow. crazy how I can turn a giant dead spider into a human-looking skeleton. Like, we must seriously be rearranging some parts here. Let's see. Stan says, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying it out because it seems like they work to make it playable for those of us who don't like the spam clicky standard RPGs, and when the devs made clear how much they were working to make things fair to POE1 players, like keeping the MTX that made it a game I want to support. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I completely had forgotten about that, but like 7 years ago, I bought some bank tabs in POE1, and I opened this game, and I had the bank tabs, and I was like, oh my god, that is awesome. I had completely forgotten that those were going to carry over. These Goliaths are really thick. Usually the non-boss creatures will die from one gas bomb explosion, but Goliaths take like 4. Oh, I'm almost dead.
Back off.
I think it's funny when I use those spikes to wall off enemies as I'm backing away and she yells, back off! Because that's exactly what I'm using that skill for, is get away from me. Those little spiky manhack looking guys are nasty. The little helicopter things. Honestly, anything here hurts. If it gets close to me and I'm not paying attention, any of this stuff hurts. Are you playing on normal? There's not difficulty settings. It just is. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. If you mean the realm, I originally made my character on solo self-found hardcore because I read that if you died on hardcore, it just made you become a normal character, and I just wanted to see how far I'd get. And I died at level 2. There was the boss of the first dungeon one-shot me with an ability. After I knew what to dodge, I went back and I killed him on the next attempt, but I've been on solo self-found ever since then.
One still lives.
Oh.
For now.
Hi! This is like Kataba, kind of. You know, from his perspective, he's just like over here making a pizza, kind of. Oh! Those things really hurt. Freaking bullet hell all of a sudden? Wait, what is he? No! Oh, I see. Okay, alright. You have to get behind the sword. Well, alright. One hit kill mechanic. Have to already know what it's going to do.
One still lives. For now.
Sometimes I forget that your dodge does not make you intangible. You can't dodge through things. Ow. Ow. That killed all the minions. Okay, that looked like that started in front of and to the left of him, and then veered to the right after. That's going to pull in. Audible silence, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you. Ow. No, he's calling in ads. At least I've got a few corpses now. Which are going to body block all these bullets and probably not live very long. Banana, his armor breaks keep resetting this time. I don't know why. It's upsetting me. He's starting something new. Okay, that was different. I got stun locked. The little dudes were hitting me. I was trying to root them, and also the little missiles. Let me empty my bag, see if we have anything helpful.
How can I?
Young one.
Giant's at level 23. That's level 16. Go to that.
Do not wander.
Let's see. More pin on the cage. Let's try that. Might help a little. Truly, this is the Dark Souls of PoE. The Dark Souls of Exile likes. Alright. Move this. Sad sir, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. Alright. For anyone tuning in, this is our first try on this boss.
For now.
I was trying so hard to keep the debuffs on him and they reset. Oh no, 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 I almost forgot about this. I had to get behind the sword, and then I couldn't survive all the ads that were behind the sword. That was really unfortunate timing. Like, he was doing a one-hit kill move on the whole room, and the only place I could stand was filled with mobs. Stop getting hit so much. Uh-huh. There is a pattern. Well, yeah, I've got him down to like 20% health. I recognize the pattern. The problem was just tanking those ads while being forced in a small space with them.
One still lives. For now.
Dang it, 479 stacks wore off on him because I had to get behind that thing. Alright, that was the moment that got me last time. Man, I'm so close. I'm so close. The little guys, it's just the little ones. They throw a wrench in it.
You the man.
Thank you. The little dudes make it very difficult to move through them because they body block you. Cannot put this into... Wait, what? Oh, what does this work on? Raging spirits or discipline. That's it? Oh my god. I need a third socket here. How do I get more sockets? How do I get more sockets, Chad? Anyone know? Dang it. Jeweler's orb? Is that a POE1 joke, or is that an actual POE2 answer? Adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support sockets. Never mind, I figured it out. Wait. Did it just stop? Not enough spirit. Additional reservation, 20 spirit. Okay, where's the warriors? Turn that down. Still not enough? How much do I need? Hold on. Okay, so that's my full spirit. It still says not enough spirit. What the hell? What is going on? Is it because I'm in town? Maybe it's because I'm in town. Let's go back. Let's see. Who is that? Wicked Decibels. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I just gave up 1 summoned skeleton to get vitality, which regenerates 1% of life per second. Let's see if that helps. Like it says it on the gem. No, Banana, the answer was it didn't work in town.
One still lives. For now.
Oof. I really thought I avoided that this time. No, we wouldn't have lost that stack of 400 debuffs if the Raging Spirits I summoned went straight for him, but instead they kind of went in this roundabout path.
You're not going anywhere.
Woo! There we go. First try.
Farewell.
Next phase? Yeah, next phase.
Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Oh my goodness. Flame Ruby burns to the primordial heat of a long ago Rayclast. Oh, flawless victory. Exactly. Yeah. That was a rough dude. Freaking every single attack one-shots all the skeletons. Give the Flame Ruby to Zarka. First attempt, any video evidence of previous attempts is fake. Yeah. That is some major fake news.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside.
Yeah, that 1% health regen per second helped make up for any mistakes I made.
Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
That's a big doot.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
How can I be?
Careful, story.
All right. Toss that. Toss that. Get rid of all that stuff. Alchemy orb. Alright, use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at the Halani gates.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vastiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. Fight to the last.
Halani gates. There we go. Mike says, can't believe this game was hyped that hard. I think it was hyped just the right amount. Do I need a waypoint there? I guess we can waypoint there. Are there still movement skill gems? I'm not sure. If there are, I haven't come across one yet. But they, you know, everybody's got a dodge roll now, so there's that. Wait, what? We already did this. Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at the Halani gates. What?
She made light work of that.
Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong somehow. Okay. At what time would be the Indiana Jones time? 40 minutes. Alright, so we have to go there. And then... Oh, okay. Okay, here it is.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
Okay, that's it.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. Move swiftly.
Alright, use the desert map to travel to Deshar. Is that thing pulled by zombies? Worse, slaves. And I know this because when we first encountered them,
So
the witch goes, having them be dead would be much more efficient.
Elegant.
Abandoned Roa. It appears someone rode in on this Roa but never left. Outside of word of mouth, I only saw a trailer posted on IGN. Compared to some other games recently, Dragon Age D4, they're overhyped and over-delivered. I'm happy with this. Yeah. It's pretty crazy that people are so excited about this that they're willing to pay $30 now for the EA for a game that will be free later on when it's complete. And by and large, I think most of the people that have done that are happy with it. What do you also do you also Muck, do you also get that many blue named groups of mobs? No, I haven't get that many. Ooh, that's a problem. This stuff hits pretty hard. Need some upgrades? Possibly. What's that? 50 for all damage is taken from mana before life, 50% less mana recovery. Mind over matter. Wow, mind over matter has gotten changed quite a bit since POE1. So there's a minion node there, 2 points away. 1, 2, 3, 4 leads to the really good node. Alright, I think we keep going up toward that. Okay. Wait, what are you doing in PoE? Didn't know you were a fan. Elsnick, I've made guides for it. Yeah, most people just know me for the Guild Wars 2 stuff. I never, got famous in the PoE section, but I've made guides for it. I've got about 1,700 hours in PoE1.
Back off.
And I'm having fun in PoE2 right now. a wall? Or can we get one? No, we can't get one. Oh my god. The wretched sluice. What rots above leaks below. Oh, that sounds charming. Okay, so it looks like one's electric and one's fire. And they've already killed all my dudes. This is going to be kind of rough. And now I'm getting chilled by something too. I don't know what. Dude, this fight sucks. Got one of them at like 40%. Oh man, this is irritating. One of them's almost dead.
Is my power too weak? Aren't you beautiful?
Much easier with only one of them. I think the hardest part about this fight, in addition to like how aggressive they are, is that I'm getting hit with chill, shock, and burn constantly. Got him.
All part of my plan.
All part of my plan. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even looked at this. Is this thing open? During early access, we'll be adding microtransactions to Path of Exile 2 in batches as they're ready. There will be a mixture of new microtransactions and existing microtransactions from POE1. If you already own microtransactions in POE1, they'll be unlocked for you immediately as they're ported over in POE2. Thank you for your support. Luminary charges. Purifier's Sword Storm rare finisher. Calm's Desire. Yeah, I have some from POE1, but none, like, well, not none, but almost none of them have been ported over yet. The Jellyfish portal's been ported over? I don't know that I want to look like that. That thing is annoying. I've seen other people with it in town. It just makes noise the whole time. Alright. Are there raids in this game? No. Very tough bosses, though. Everything can be done solo, only if you've got it like I do. Okay, Lord Heisen, alright.
You're not going anywhere.
Lord Heisen was my father, I'm just Heisen. Yeah, I wonder if I send him a screenshot of this, if he would claim you. Or if he'd be like, I've never met that scrub in my life. Is that a person? That's a person. It's a Guild Wars 2 player that's well known for soloing the unsoloable.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Oh, that's right. He sold a bunch of stuff in FF14 and Throne and Liberty as well. I forgot. I don't know if there are classes in this game, whatever you're running looks sick. I'm playing a witch, and I'm currently using a spell called Wall of Fire, and it also summons these little flaming skulls, and they bite things near it. So if it doesn't directly land, it still does damage. And I've got these skeleton guys, and one of them can launch gas arrows, which if it hits the fire causes a huge explosion. So the skeletons are very fragile, but if they die, they come back to life, like, I don't know, 30 seconds later. And this move is Bone Cage, which is basically the get away from me move. If it sticks something, they get stuck. And I can also summon like more zombies and stuff that are temporary. They don't last very long. The skeletons stay with me. All the other stuff I summon is temporary. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Season. It's going good, buddy. Mike, when you play Indiana, do you have the hat and whole costume to get into character? I could, hang on. I could check the filter program. Search Indiana. I don't think that one did anything. It's the little stupid idol that you picked up and he swapped it around with the bag. Why is this in here? Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. What about this one? Okay, whoever made this filter was paid way too much. I have no idea what this is. This filter is called Indiana Jones. And this is what it does. This one's so stupid. Oh my god. Alright, an attempt was made. Alright, an attempt was made. Golden muck for the win. And cross there. Hey, level up. Okay. Mind over matter would be interesting. All damage taken from mana before life. That would effectively almost double my health. But that means if I'm getting wailed on, I would not be able to cast any spells. Helps a little, yeah. For now, keep going up here. Door. I think that's the first door to click on in this area. I wonder if that means I'm going the right way. The Spires of Dishar. Assuming you're gonna stick to it, menu gets much easier once you get the Hellhound from Infernalist Ascendancy. What level do you get the Ascendancy in POE2? Level 22 average? I'm 29. What? What do you mean? Hold on. It's a side quest in Act 2, you said. The pink quest, travel to Trader's Passage. I mean, I've been making sure to you do all the side stuff before leaving an act, but I didn't know that one of the side stuff that was sitting there was an Ascendancy. Good dad. Burndy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. Don't really know what I'm looking for, so I'm just running around until I find something that catches my eye for this quest. The spiders are scary. Yeah, they got the long legs. Wait, was there a bridge up there? Looking at the map, it looks like there's a path there, but when I was there, I didn't see it. No, it's broken. Checkpoints. Of imprisonment.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man.
Oh, I remember that. I've read that before. Halami gates. Don't think that's what I'm looking for. You might have missed it at the start. There's a path back there. Might have. Essence of Torment. Two essences side by side. Wow.
Someone wanted these
Think
doors
I found
to remain
it.
shut. I should open them. Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Face me. Goon deck. Mists of tsunami.
God, this lady's porting all over the place. She's like freaking Dio from JoJo. She just poured it all over, threw a bunch of knives, it all froze in the air, and then they all came at me at once. Where does she go? Balbala's Barria.
I think not.
Return to the caravan and speak to Zarka. Okay. How many POE2 guides were in today, Buck? None, illusionist.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Farad'n from feeding the beast. Time is short. Make haste.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor. Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the Scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial. Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Okay. Oh, this thing actually has sockets on it. Don't need that, though. Can't use it, but that's the first thing, piece of armor I've seen that has a couple sockets on it. 29% increased spell physical damage. Spell physical damage. 13% increased cast speed. That's a weird one.
Do not wander.
Oh, an 8. That's the first 8 we've seen, I think. Let me see. Grand Life Flask. Is that what I've got? I've got Giant. Okay, Giant's better. Okay. I have to have a 9 to get the next row, which has Skeletal Reaver. I wonder how good those are.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Dr. Indecisive. Welcome. Appreciate the support. Alright, for now, I'll just use this on Firewall. Okay. Alright. So, we need to save it here. We will figure out the rest of this ascendancy thing and try to ascend in a few hours. But for now, we have got something else to jump into, so we're going to save it here and pick it up from this spot in the next one. All right. Chat! Tonight, we have got a sponsored segment, which is, I've mentioned it a few times today, and it's also in the stream title, by the wonderful people over at Bethesda, who basically want us to show off their new game. This one actually comes out tomorrow, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I have watched the couple trailers for this, and I told them it looks really good. Growing up as a kid, I watched all the Indiana Jones movies. It has been decades since I've seen them, so I have forgotten a good bit, but at the same time, I remember a lot of the bullet points, and this looks really, really fun. So we are going to be trying this out for a couple of hours here, and I am changing over to that section right now, and we're going to get this set up. They've also got a... Hang on just a second here. Let me do this and jump into the game and launch. And then I've got a banner here that they want me to have up. But if any of you are interested in this game that I'm about to show you, exclamation Indiana in the chat, or clicking on the link that is pinned at the top of the chat in either the Twitch or the YouTube side.
Isn't
we'll pull
Bethesda a bit too big to make an indie game?
Nice. That took me a second. That took me a second. All right, let me try to do game capture here. And they want me to have that there. So I'm doing that because they asked me to. I think that's kind of odd, but I am the, I am receiving the sponsor from them, so. All right. Imagery warning. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is a great fictional story inspired by historical events and characters. Oh, it's, okay, well, muck me then. Photosensitivity warning. Some people have seizures. Okay. UA font, regular, subtitles full, closed captions. Let's turn closed captions on. Subtitle, font size, and high contrast mode, sure. And this game uses autosave. Do not shut down when you see the hat. Okay. Alright. Action experience. Light. And it shows a guy getting his gun whipped out of his hand. Moderate. It shows the whip pulling a security guard down a flight of stairs. Hard, you're about to get punched in the face. Very hard, you're about to get strangled by a lead pipe. Moderate is the default setting. I'm gonna pick moderate to see what the intended experience is. Alright, adventure experience. Light or moderate. Exploration is not guided. Puzzles are more challenging but manageable. That's fine. Brightness. Enable HDR. What does that look like? HDR not supported by. Oh, what you tease? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Picture framing. That's fine. Oh, we're already in. Hello. Well, that's a fast load. Story.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse? Superstition, Satibo. Tranquilo.
Are you Harrison Ford? Yes. Is this the game with mandatory ray tracing hardware requirement? Not that I know of. Hold on, I think we got motion blur? Is that something it'll let me turn off? Video. Motion blur is set to high right now. Oh my gosh, go away. Game is beautiful looking. So far, yeah. So detailed, we can see the sweat on that man's back. See, control is crouch, shift is sprint. I'm guessing that bar at the bottom of the screen, well, there's a little bar behind the banner. I think there's a stamina bar at the bottom. Yeah, that voice actor, he did not phone it in. He gave 110%.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us. Jovitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
I just realized, when it's saying the subtitles, is it behind that banner? Or can you guys see the subtitles? They want me to have the banner up, but I could relocate it. We can see them? Okay, alright. Let me know if it becomes a problem. I can, like, put it over chat or something. Diddy MMO, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Monkeys. Warriors of the Clouds. My journey through the ruins of the Chachapoyan culture. Monkey, yep.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think they were intent on coming back.
I was like, what are we looking at? Drop dart. Why would you touch the poison tip?
The Jovitos are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
They just followed me. Hey everyone, hey Maddie. Game looks good. It does. Press space to vault. Now, the game does recommend you play it with a controller. I, of course, am a keyboard warrior, so I will use keyboard and mouse anytime the game doesn't force me not to, but it does recommend controller. I will say, so far, it's fine on keyboard and mouse. South America, 1936. Hold on a sec. Does it let me pause it? It doesn't let me pause it. Okay. I am going to... Let me do this. I feel like it's cutting into the game too much. So I'm gonna move that down there. It's gonna hang out with you guys in the corner. So we've got a map, but it's currently in pieces. America! course we were faster than the gun.
The temple is up there, senor.
What stands the fire? Did you know the guy not in the hat, Alfred, played Doc Ock in Spider-Man, the voice of Abner in ESO? I did not know that. Results may vary in real life, yeah.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
A friend of yours?
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor, nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
That guy certainly resembles Doc Ock.
You first, senor.
How does he know he needs a bag of dirt? He's a professional. He always brings a bag of dirt. You know what I'm noticing, chat? This tunnel is the right shape for running from a boulder. That's the first thing I see here. In my professional experience, this is a boulderable tunnel.
Be careful.
Oh, look. It's a boulder-shaped hole above the entrance. I wonder what might come out of there.
Senor.
Oh my god!
Get these things off me.
Press A to remove spooters. How about I press F to pay respects?
Stop. Stay out of the light.
You said he was very good.
The other guy, I'm sorry, he's cracking me up.
Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Crazy, senor.
His face. He just sits there. Wait, why do we leave the whip? I don't like that we did that. Oh boy, I sure hope we got a bag of dirt.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
Oh my god, this is so nostalgic. This is straight out of the freaking movies.
That did it. That's it.
Why didn't we just come through that entrance?
Really?
I thought it was over. Wow, I died in the tutorial. Oh my god. Bethesda's gonna watch this footage later and they'll be like, I didn't think it was possible for anyone to die in the tutorial. This guy's an idiot. Worst indie ever. Present.
That's it.
I thought I could stand up. Clearly you're a game journalist. I have made some game reviews before. One sec. This is great. It's a bit loud. Let's try that.
That's it.
This.
Give me the whip.
Throw me the idol. No time to...
Give me the whip.
Adios, señor.
I don't know if I did that right or not. Well, that door is closing very slow. That.
Adios, Peter.
I sure hope it's not a boulder. Oh no, a boulder!
America. Solid America.
Man, I knew 10 years. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Marcus.
What's that exit? It's like a labyrinth.
Lightweight.
Lightweight. He had like one drink.
What the devil?
Marshall College, Connecticut, USA, 1937.
Everywhere. Damn kids. Someone's getting expelled tonight. These are big footprints. gotta be some vagrant.
Local map. I feel like I'm in a horror game. Why do I need the map? The map guides you to your next objective. Oh, it shows me on the map. That's cool. J for Jamap. Unintelligible Latin. Hey, you're replacing that window. You know how much that's gonna cost?
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
Oh no, he's big.
Who the hell are you?
Chat, 6 foot versus 5'11".
You asked for it. Whatever you're up to, pal.
How do I block? It just said press left click or right click to punch.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, non come touch it!
Small man never shuts up. You forgot to discombobulate? Oh gosh, yeah, that would have done it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Dang, if I had been able to beat him there, I just would have beat the whole game.
Indiana? I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto. This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a
If
look.
there is anything missing, it belongs in a museum!
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of Bastet. Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq. Ah, look at this.
I'm very
Ugaritic
rough with
letters.
the stuff.
Ugarit? It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Oh, I'm supposed to put this stuff up here, okay. Okay, so we've got a little puzzle here. Alright, hang on a sec. Bastet. Egyptian cat thing.
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Looks right, Indy. So, that's where the relief belonged.
cuneiform. Those symbols are on the edges of this one.
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Of course I'm right. Oh.
No, this isn't right.
No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
I guess you could brute force it on the last
well
one.
Done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Not the cat mummy. Puzzle complete. I'm amazing. Also very low health.
To their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
He stole Chip. Chip is not a mummy.
The front doors were locked. The broken window. Maybe he got out the same way he came in.
Marcus, help me out here.
Coming, Indiana. Oh, don't mention it.
How did the pendant come off his head and get tangled on that?
Pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah, 6 weeks ago. Something about that dig.
Wait, where do I go? Ah, there. Open.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not
Come on and
mistaken.
slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do?
It's the Catholics!
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana.
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge.
Oh, look. Someone's left you a gift. How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
You aren't going to open it. It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
For your next adventure, Miriam.
Doesn't say.
Clearly they were very close.
What are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
My whip. Essential.
You know, you
Pendant.
can talk to me.
Essential. Where's my gun?
There's nothing to say, Marcus. This will be a nice gift.
Gramophone record.
Did I tell you
Essential.
that 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
Lamp. Essential. Imagine if when we finish this sponsored stream, Bethesda pulls up the footage
It wouldn't have made
and
a
they're like,
difference.
all right, let's check some random
She had a
moments
mind
and let's just make sure that he did a decent job. And they click randomly on the timeline and they land on. And then they're like, oh no, he's handicapped. Warriors of the Clouds. My journey through the ruins of Chachapoyan culture. But where is my gun? Oh, there's more stuff out here. Drawing. Temple map. Temple of the Forbidden Eye, look not into the eyes of Mara, and you shall gain admission to the temple of your greatest secret desire. Beware the false pathways that lead to death. Beware the deadly booby traps that lurk within. Booby. I missed something in this room, chat. Something in here is essential for the suitcase. Any essentials down here? Cat mummy photograph. That's what I need to find, apparently. Is it on my desk? Is it in this book? Or just holding that really close to our face this time? Check the corkboard. First try. No, you ripped it. Oh my gosh.
For setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
But I love foolhardy
I'm not so sure about
escapades. Is my gun already in there?
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat?
If our gun is in the suitcase, he said he hasn't opened it in a year. He has not been doing proper maintenance.
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean...
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
Oh, the sad
Gotta
indie
go.
music. Essential.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
I can see my house. Oh my gosh, they're even doing
Next
this.
plane to Rome. Stop. Need
Oh.
help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican.
Nostalgia
Stop.
punch to the brain.
Indy.
My friend, stop. Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
We landed on the boot. Castle St. Angelo, outside the Vatican City.
village steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
New adventure.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Ehi, coniglio! Dritto in faccia! Non male! Mi giro tutto!
And that's Professor to you.
Wish I had you. Here we go.
V to parry. Options, let me see. Mouse and keyboard. Key bindings. Sprint is shift, crouch is control. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Block parry. There we go. Alright, I've got it on mouse button 4 now. Oh. Too much to hope for having a map here. Alright, where do I go? Oh. Make sure you didn't unbind mouse 1. No, it works.
Here we go.
I'm impressed that he wound up the whip and put it on his belt while in that position. Press E to pick up
Non
items.
capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito? Cos'è stato?
You? Fascist says, I don't like that sound. His name is Fascist. Yoink. Press 3 to equip bandages. Left click to apply and recover health. Man, it's a shame I didn't bring my own bandages on this expedition, you would think. You would think that might be a good idea. Walk slowly backwards off of ledges to grab them. That scared me. Where'd my shovel go? We'll leave the radio going. It might hide my sounds. Local map. Excellent.
This will come in handy.
Now we can bonk. Chapel of the Condemned. Letter. Caruso's letter. Father Cremeshi, the man in black has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castel Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you return to the Vatican. My hands are tied at least until the Pope has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed by all this. God bless Father Raphael Caruso.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Se ti ha reso migliore la nottata? Sì.
Press left click to quietly knock out enemies with melee weapons.
Don't turn around.
Quietly? It said quietly. That was loud as hell. He even verbally said don't turn around. Black shirt key. Dude, we broke that candlestick over his head.
I dropped my steak.
Requires a guardhouse key. Am I gonna knock someone out with a freaking burn?
Sweet dreams, fella.
Your stamina is depleted. Oh no, I'm dying.
Whoops.
Punch out. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out.
Intrigued.
We just learned a new skill from that comic book joke. Dude, we can only carry a body like 4 feet. Valeria's letter. Against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 small bottles of medicine and 157 large. Frankly, I do not understand why you would need to know this, but it is not my place to question Father Ventura. Regards, Valeria.
From the Vatican pharmacy.
I'm about to play this man the song in my people chat. Don't turn around.
Excuse me.
We are so noisy. Oh my god.
Che strano. Meglio controllare. Davvero molto strano.
That was so polite.
Nice and easy.
What's our next weapon? A rake. I like how he didn't just like bash the back of his head in, he gave him a polite shove, turned around, then bash. Indiana Bonk and the Hammer of Naps. Glad my parents didn't name me fascist. we dodged a bullet there, didn't we? Whoa.
Getting closer. Nice view.
This is a nice view. Ooh. That didn't work. I need another blunt implement. I'm out. Wrong button.
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Confiscated material from the Vatican. A biscotti? Did I just eat their food? Press 3 to equip food. I'm just gonna forget to steal their lunch. Oh, hell no. I don't want to fight the dog. What was the opener? What the heck? I thought we were just gonna bonk him over the head, but he went for the gems first. Silently, chat.
Fascists shouldn't be trusted with money.
Red Bull's card.
Two groups facing each other.
Angel Courtyard
Peculiar
map.
markings.
Che succede qui? Ah, mi sa che non era niente.
Hey, my stick didn't break. This is the toughest weapon.
That'll do it.
Silently. You have a gun with 6 bullets? Guns are loud. Now is not time for bang bang, now is time for bunk bunk. You left the key in the Angel Courtyard gate again. I returned it to the captain's office. You're lucky you didn't notice anything. Next time won't cover for you. Remember that.
Interesting, no?
Do I have that key?
Non sarà stato niente.
Excuse me, dog.
Too easy.
What a great guard dog. That guy too. Also great at his job. Wait. What? He's a zombie. Ah! Whip cracks and where's my whip?
Facci dentro! Uomo a terra, aiutatelo!
Did you just throw a stick at me? Give me that donut. Fascists don't deserve donuts. This is right in front of you too. Beat one of you with a crutch. Lemons? I don't know. Oh, wrong thing. This way, apparently. Ah, there's the key.
Let me see here.
Easy, and no one still awake saw us. Item limit reached. Oh, okay, well then let's use one. There we go. Alright, full health. just getting in the way. Think there's any more baddies, or did we just take them all out because we're so good? They really captured the whole Harrison Ford making uncomfortable noises while he slides down a zip line. I hope we get a chance to see some snakes. For anyone who doesn't know anything about Indiana Jones, he loves snakes.
E cos'è stato? Ho le traveccole. Non mi convince.
Catch!
Dang it.
Denti per la mia collezione.
Back away!
Free steak!
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che nessuno entri in Vaticano. Ma se non succede mai niente!
That's the first one he did that kind of made sense. Keep the tip. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Nice. Was the whip necessary? Yes. Dude, this place is great. There's so many blood objects just laying around.
Meglio andare a vedere.
Oh, dang it. That was awful. Hey. Oh my god, I broke a hammer on his head. That man needs a doctor. That man needs medical attention.
Is that you?
Antonio.
I tried to whip him in the head, it didn't work.
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the castello.
Father Ventura?
Ace Ventura.
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio. Il duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano. Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti? Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there. We made it, Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
Oh, the gift. The
Now,
gift
that's
we
the
got from
latest
our office.
humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
He wakes up to that guy just blasting the music.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. How do they play like that?
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornetti if you want something to eat.
No thanks, I've got like 20 donuts in my pocket that I stole from people. Yeah, item limit reached, I can't. I'm full, pockets full of donuts.
I'm looking for someone.
Mom spaghetti.
A tall fella.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Star-craving, brain-sick madness.
He was
Let's get you
bat-script
dressed
crazy.
like you belong here. Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before. In the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on.
Oh boy. We're gonna be a cleric.
I hope they fit.
Press tab. Cleric suit. Wow. That was a very quick change.
Perfetto, Indy. You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the Holy City.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American.
The record scratch.
You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Well, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato. se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città?
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
He glared at the American music. Disapproving exhale.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy. If you need me, I will be here, in my office.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
All right, Indy. I'll see you later.
All right. Chat, if you would, give me just a minute or two. I need to put something away and grab a refill, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Quick drink here. All right, let's jump right back into it. Let's see. Search for the symbol. Okay. Map unlocked a library.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
Let's see if this works.
It's a key. Secret passage.
What have you found, Indy?
What? Why are you
Secret
following?
entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out. Can't see.
Hey, you got a candle?
There's a candle on the table you can
There we
use
go.
to light your way. Good thinking, Indy. Let's go inside.
He's like, there's a candle. I pick up the candle. He's like, good job, good thinking. That was all your idea.
All right, follow me.
Watch your step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
Chat, it might not be necessary to light every single brazier, but you best believe I'm gonna light every single brazier.
Where are you going, Indy?
To see if there's another way past this gate.
Of course, I will stay here then. Alone.
Oh gosh, do I have to dive in? And it won't be sus at all that my disguise is completely drenched.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
You lost your candle? He's got it. He's got us covered.
Like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Laboratory.
Father Crescenzo, perhaps. His writing certainly is eccentric.
The stolen cat mummy, mad scribbles. What day? Year? 1578? Perhaps. Time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what cost, Father Crescenzo? I do not... Lost? I am lost. There's no escape. My mind. Rotting. Unreadable scribbles. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consume me. No, I must exercise this miasma of despair. Unreadable scribbles. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me.
What's that on the table?
A map of the secret inscriptions in the Vatican.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section.
Special deals.
Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Okay. Get to the post office.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts.
I'm sure it will.
Last of the cranberry bread. Clerical door unlocked. Looks like I need to go down. Vatican City map. How convenient.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection.
Shouldn't I just be like dripping wet because of that swim I did? People are like, sir, why are you soaked? I'm like, oh, I just took a shower with my clothes on, it's fine. Signposts allow you to fast travel.
There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Who gave you authority to walk down this area?
L'articolo 4 dei
Turn
patti
back, it's
atlanesi
restricted.
afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede. Grazie.
Just an average soggy American. Yes, I'm sure the Italians are used to just seeing soggy Americans. We come in two versions, fat or soggy. You've entered a restricted area. I'm sure if anyone saw me sliding there, it looked very not suspicious, Chuck.
Oh, there it is. The Vatican Post Office.
You didn't go in.
That
Oh
went
gosh.
easier than expected.
I thought that dog was going to bite my butt. I guess we got to go through that cleric door over here. I didn't mean to hit whip. Oh my god.
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano. Arriviamo, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
He knew I snuck up behind him?
An American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some... special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
Antonio sent you?
I
Yes,
only have
then I hate
one
you.
camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well... this is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
379L. I don't know how much money I currently have.
It's really that good, huh?
I have 279.
For this very special camera, I need fine occhio della testa.
Time to get a job? I guess so.
All right,
Vatican
let's
Mysteries.
take a look.
That looks very
An informative
interesting,
guide
you know.
to discovering mysteries requires 300. Oh.
I'm good for now.
Alright, so I gotta go get some money.
One way or another. I'm
Good.
getting that camera.
Hello? I was squatting because my knees hurt, and that helped somehow. Don't look at me.
What do we have here?
Catherine's letter. Where is that delivery boy you promised? I have been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad priest Crescenzo? Which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy has stumbled and broken his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Where to find more monies? Scheme of, I know the game automatically saves. I wonder if you can do manual saves at any point, at any time. Because I feel like I'm about to do something real stupid. Requires seller key. Pounds is British currency. Oh, is that what the L was, is pounds?
Padre.
Okay,
Theft report. Caught the kids stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site.
Led by some British professor.
The boys from England says he is here with that confused Professor Ventura kicked out from the dig site. Locked him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Don't mind me, I am here on business. Don't even worry about it. I'm just a businessman with business plans.
Need to get away.
Stealing currency can blow your... Oh, did I just get money? I thought that was a bandage. I think I just stole a roll of money.
No fooling this guy.
Nothing to be suspicious about, folks. Just doing business things. Ignore the whip. All priests have one. We don't like to talk about it. Dang it. All priests enter through the windows. Standard stuff.
Oh, let's see here.
I have exactly enough. Camera acquired.
The camera is yours, signore. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
Okay. He says, okay, fine, no picture of Ernesto. He's sad I didn't take a photo of him. What's this? This is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's a new game that comes out tomorrow. The wonderful folks over at Bethesda have sponsored us to try out their game for a few hours tonight. After which I'll have a giveaway for you guys. Apparently a very heavy door. Don't blow your cover. Wait, what? Captains see through your disguises. Take a pic of every cat you see. Every cat? I don't think I... We saw one cat during a loading screen earlier. I haven't seen one while I can run around. Yet.
Che succede? Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Let's see, use cleric key. Door unlocked.
Where is that delivery boy?
Cutscene?
Are you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
An awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century. Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican. Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book.
Hi, Demanton. Talk to Antonio. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
I'm very grateful for this magic map, chat. This place is a maze, and I am getting lost very easily.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre.
Sento che oggi è il mio giorno fortunato.
Non avrai di nuovo buttato via il tuo denaro, vecchio sciocco.
Have a good night, Zazonix. The voice acting is spot on. I could barely tell it's not Harrison Ford. I agree with you. We actually had a whole conversation about that earlier. The person who's doing it is very, very close. What are you holding? It's a paper map.
È bello vedere. Quest'area è vietata, non si può.
This area is restricted.
Come va? Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella?
Se Dio lo vorrà.
Salve a voi.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice. No, mi vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Gonna watch a bit though. Did you flip the page to the next map? Yep. There's a different page for each area.
Promuovono pensiero comunista. Presto,
What, Antonio? You're promoting communism?
Li passeranno al vaglio.
Oh, qui si coltiva la conoscenza. I fascisti non hanno alcuna autorità. Il Papa non sosterrebbe mai azioni del genere.
Il Papa non è qui.
Oh. He said the Pope wouldn't let you do that, and he said the Pope's not here. That's pretty sus.
You Oasis? I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace. And there is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer. Good luck, Henri.
You may, but don't expect me to respond.
You can enter the sewers through the tower of Nicholas V.
I love this. Okay, I'm in. Cezanne, if you loved that, you would love to know that in the first half hour of the game, we ran from a boulder. How much has been combat? So the first section, which was kind of a tutorial, was kind of like a flashback of a dig that you were on, and you know, you were doing like the puzzles, you ran from a boulder, and you know, there was traps and stuff like that. The second section was, you know, there was like a story bit, and then there was a section where you kind of sneak around and fight enemies. And you can... You could like sneak up behind them and knock them out, or you could like just fight them fisticuffs. Or you could like hit them with the whip, and then they were, you know, while they're clinching in pain, then you punch them out. You know, stuff like that. So there was a section that had a lot of combat in it. And then here we're in disguise, so this is mostly kind of, you know, story. So I would say of what we've done so far, 1 section out of 3 was combat oriented. Or stealth oriented, depending on how good you are at stealth.
Devo capire chi è quel l'abito di quel prete non mi...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Should be way into the apostolic.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Surely they won't follow me to the sewers.
Let's see if Antonio's key works.
Oh, I guess we just put our normal clothes back on. Insanely quickly. Can we grab that? Yes. There was no yellow paint, chat, so I wasn't sure. Almost transformed to Russian stealth again. You think I would do that, Flag? Oh my gosh. You think so little of me. Oh no! Oh, what a jump to miss. That's like the end of the Chalice of Tears.
Needed a bath anyway.
Oh my gosh. You don't say I needed a bath anyway when you fall in sewer water. Was that really a step up from where you were, Andy? On the smellometer? Dang it. So when you're pulling yourself up the whip, you have to hold down 2 keys, and I forgot about the second key there. That's why that happened. Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me! Call this archaeology. This sewer belongs in a museum. F5, yo, I wish. Oh, do I swing across? Oh my god. Oh, you kidding me? Whip physics confuse me. He makes it up as he goes. Next 30 minutes of the stream is me trying to beat the sewer. What? I thought I had to swing back and forth to get momentum. That time he got it first try. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the whip grabs on when he wants it to grab on, and it lets go when he wants it to let go. It's amazing.
Because you got my reference. This is why you're still my favorite streamer, Mukluk.
Hey!
Mukluk love.
Thank you, Kelgro. Ooh. I'm not supposed to be in there. There was something that prompted the camera. Hang on. Okay.
These will go to someone who can use them.
Remedy for all.
Gotcha.
Crescenjo's diary. That was fast.
Love that smell. Conspiring with the Holy See, the giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world.
Like little cat mummies?
They are watching me in the dark of the night.
Let's stand in a restricted area and read the book. Classic indie. Also, we're back in the Pope suit.
Non mi fido di quel prete, Ventura. Perché? Pensavo fosse amico di Mussolini. Mi sa tanto di uno che ti pugnala alla schiena.
Now I will eat donuts in restricted areas, Cezanne. What are you gonna do about it? Where am I on this thing? Now the question is, am I still in a restricted area?
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Because if I'm still in a restricted area, I need to bonk this guy on my way out.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Freaking one-liners.
Ah, salve, padre.
Ah, and Bababoo, you too.
La salute del Papa peggiora.
Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo
Alright,
fianco.
I am definitely not in a bad area now, because no one here cares.
Pensate che lo sostituirà quando non ci sarà più?
Hello everyone, what are we doing today? We are putting things in a museum.
Have you found it?
Yeah.
Here you are, sister.
Only involved a little B&E.
Heavens! The diary crescendo of the mad priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, expressing its grim unraveling. May God protect you, young man. I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me you have been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
I'm no ordinary
Father
Snoop.
Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Communists?
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father, and I'm not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen.
All right. Book delivered. Clues found. Making progress.
Okay. Photograph inscription 004. Hail, how's the adventures of Mr. Dr. Professor Jones been so far? Fantastic. Trying to figure out how to get up there. I like how I'm like a priest with a whip on my hip. Chunky Otter, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you.
Bloody black shirts.
None of those people below hear all this creaking.
Exodus youngster.
Buona giornata, padre.
Hi.
was I thinking? To come like this.
He's like, yeah, I've seen priests do this before. It's no big deal.
How on earth could Father Ventura allow him to do such a thing? Curse those bloody black shirts.
Okay. Ah, there. All right. Wait. Why does it still say to...
That's one inscription.
Oh, I think the last one I did, it didn't give me credit because I don't think I was like close enough. Crap. All right. Oh, my leg. I am absolutely going to have to treat myself to a croissant. Also, a bandage. No, not the lemon. I said the bandage. Oh my God, just eats a whole lemon. I don't feel better. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to be in here. That's not good.
Prima volta quassù? Sì. Vedrai che presto ti ci
I think I need some more photos.
No, no. I just wanted the map. Okay, there's one over there in the middle. Let's see. There's like a possible zip line thing over there. Don't mind me, just doing priest things. This is completely normal for priests. Don't even worry about it.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Wait, what? Hold on. Someone saw through my disguise.
Hey, coniglio!
I can't punch. No, not the bread!
Prendiamolo! Non deve scappare! Trovato,
Crap.
schifosa canaglia! Sì, dacci dentro! Non puoi stare qui! Puoi stare qui! Buonanotte! È ferito!
Ah! I'm just a priest! May God have mercy on your souls, because I will not for this accosting! Hep!
This could be interesting.
Guys, it must have been the wind. Leave me alone. wouldn't let me do the sneak attack.
Oddio, ma che succede?
Oh my gosh. We've aggroed all of Italy. Only the Deuce's finest allowed. Oh my god. A repair kit. Okay. Oh my god, those guys. What? What? No, I'm innocent. Look, I'm holding a plunger. I'm just the janitor. Oh my god. This country. How are you awake?
Puoi batterti anche dormendo! Non farmi ridere! Fagli vedere come si fa!
Help! These men are attacking me. Nah! The dog's got my butt. No! Let go of me, Fido! Ah! I just want to reset. Oh nice, I've broken into a restricted area. This is perfect for my current needs. Opens from other side. Oh my god. I just want him to reset. I just need him to forget about me, chat. If the game had quick save, quick load, I would try to reload, because boy, howdy did I mess up. Excavation site restricted. Where are we? I'm actually by one of the things I need to photograph. Oh god.
Ecco, non hai speranza!
Soldato a terra, intervenite!
He passed out more quickly because I hit him in the nads 3 times, chat.
Qui c'è uno dei nostri!
Is he talking to that guy's butt? I'm gonna stack all of Italy behind this wall by the end of it. This, gosh dang it, I'm not proud of it.
Another satisfied customer.
I just want to take a photo. Oh my god. You people are horrible. Where's my steak? I don't know how to put the camera away. Muck is not made for stealth missions. Oh my gosh. Really? I'm the victim here. Press 2 again. No. Doesn't do anything.
Excuse me.
Gets swept. Confiscation Manifest. Pompeian Death Mask, Italy, good. Demonic Cuneiform Seal, British India, acceptable. Head of Saint Sebastian, Italy, decayed. Obscene Idol, Peru, damaged in transport. Jointed Death Figurine, Siam, good.
Why are the Black Stripes interested in all this?
Iron Grip 1. Indy can clinch enemies for longer.
Color me intrigued.
Stealth is optional for this mission. Muck immediately after. Look, at the moment, no one conscious knows that they need to be chasing me, so we're doing okay. Alright, this is the one I messed up earlier.
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
Yay! Alright, where's Antonio? Let's show him our photos. Antonio, I have got photographic evidence that people in Italy are very violent. We're gonna show this to the world. Hello, it is me, a not violent American, passing through to do Italian work. Is Indy non-lethal? It depends if he has the gun in his hand.
What do we have here?
Ticket stub. Virgilio Cinema and Theater, Rome, Strada dei Mattoni Gialli. Discounted price for members of the military and kids. Oh, I have no idea what the code is for that. Currently. Hello, it is me. Have a good day.
Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, mi vergogno a chiedere.
Ah, wrong button. No, close all this.
Indonesia, affascinante.
Alright, now this is in the past. Where are we going to develop all this film?
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
Oh, we've already developed them somehow.
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
Translate.
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. The crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V
Istanbul?
tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking. The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, the one needs the
Ventura
blood
guy
of the 5 sacred
really
wolves.
doesn't like you, does he?
Look, it's an understatement to say I like him even less.
We're having two overlapping conversations. Translate.
5 sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
5 wounds? Oh, hand, foot,
Blood
foot,
of
and then he got
Christ.
stabbed.
Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Oh, man.
What has been hidden
He just
beneath the
sheathed
Vatican?
a wine bottle?
Henri, you should go to the Tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you. Just like old times.
Okay. So let's see, where to? Downstairs. Alright. The record player is unnerving me because they keep zooming in on it. I think it was to show that it was done playing the record, but we were so focused on our work that, yeah, we didn't even notice.
No, più a sinistra.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già. Pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento.
Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No.
I was waiting for it to go boom. Boom? You thought someone put a bomb in the record? Don't trust American music. Boom. Or planted a listening device. Do you think they have listening devices? This is so long ago. Hello, it is me, Mr. Legal to be here.
Guess I better go at Secret's library below.
Saint Michael fighting the dragon. A demon guarding the way.
Bottle of wine. And of course it had to be wine. If you put water there, the wall would be like, nah, man, I know. I'm an alcoholic. Where'd my lamp go? Stairs up are broken.
Time to step into the underworld.
Guess this is a one-way trip. Unless we do some climbing exercises. Map unlocked. Okay, so holding right click slows you down. There we go. But you can see further. What? What? There's little crosses on it too? Oh my gosh, it's holy fire. Do we need more wine here? Oh wait, do I still have more wine? Oh, he's a thirsty boy.
Blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Solve the Sacred Wounds puzzle. Huh. Okay, is this supposed to be like the order that they stabbed him?
Let's get this out of the way.
I have so much wine!
2. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
2. Okay, alright, I get what's happening here. So each one of these pictures is centered on one body part, and it tells you what order to stab him in. Okay, so right foot is 3. All right, hang on. I'm gonna need the notepad for this one. So 3 is right foot. 2 is left hand, his left. Okay. All right. Don't do that.
Walk right into that one.
Jeez. Two. Wait, what? Right hand is 2 also. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, maybe it's not an order thing. Maybe just each one has a digit associated with it. Whatever, I wrote it down. Wait, I'm supposed to take a picture of something here?
Longinus. The soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance. Three.
Okay. 3 is spear guy. Alright. Says use two-handed items to break down fragile walls.
There must be a way through the wall. Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that. And he took a cup, and gave thanks, and gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all." And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat, this is my body." This is it. Jesus on the cross. The 5 sacred wounds. They saw Jesus approaching the boat, walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
We could have totally brought the candlestick through with us, just saying.
She leaned at the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
So there's the left foot. 4 is left foot. Okay, I'm thirsty for some wine now. So are these sinks, man. Luscious. Where did my candle go? I think I dropped it out here. Nope, that's my club. Alright. Right hand is a 2.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. Left hand, his left, is also a 2. Right foot is a 3. It's kind of hard to see what number it's on from this angle, but okay, yeah, we got it. Left foot is a 4. Spear guy represented 3, which is going to probably be the mid. I'm amazing!
Oh Lord, show us the way.
Nice. And we've got an autosave. Alright. Okay. Oh, Captain Ripoff, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Alright, chat. With that, I'm going to take advantage of that autosave. We are about 2 hours, 15 minutes into this. We're going to save it here. And honestly, you know, I would love to finish this at a future date. We've already got plans for the near future, but I think I want to come back to this and finish this game. I'm having fun. The nostalgia is real. To me, this seems well made. The game is beautiful. The voice acting is just nailing it. There's been so many references to the old stuff. So we just got a save there. And it may be a little while because we're still in the middle of finishing Cyberpunk, and that's going to be a long playthrough. But we will come back to this next time. What's the plot of the Indiana Jones game so far? He was in his museum, and someone broke in and stole a cat mummy, and he is following it. And his search for the person who stole it has led him to finding this secret thing underneath the Catholic Church, and he's looking at that. You ending. We are finishing off that game. I was doing a 2-hour sponsored segment for Bethesda, for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We're finishing that up right now, and then we're going to be hopping over to another game after that. But for now, once again, thank you to Bethesda for sponsoring the stream. Hugely appreciate that. If any of you guys liked what you saw, I'm going to put a link in the chat right now if you would like to check it out and see if that is something that you are interested in getting. I believe it goes public tomorrow, but if it is something that you are interested in, but you don't want to buy it right now, you could wishlist it on Steam as well, and there is a link to that. And thank you to Bethesda for sponsoring that. With that, chat, as always, I have got a giveaway for you all. This is out of my pocket, just have to clarify that. Every single time that we do a sponsored stream, I take basically $100 worth of what I'm making and I give it to you guys as a kind of a thank you, the Pay It Forward giveaway. And we're gonna be doing that right now. If you would like to be involved in this giveaway, here's what you need to know. There are gonna be 5 winners of $20 value each. Each one can choose, if they would like, let me put the rules up on the screen here, a $20 value Steam gift card or $20 worth of whatever they want from the Guild Wars 2 gem store, as long as it is giftable. So there are the rules right there. $20 is worth about 1,600 gems. That's 1,600. If you would like to enter the giveaway, please listen. You need to be either a follower if you are watching me on Twitch right now, or a subscriber if you're watching me on YouTube. That is just the free button. That's all you have to do. And then what I need from you, just a moment, is to enter one of those two in the chat. If you want your prize to be a Steam gift card, I need your Steam friend code. If you want your prize to be something Guild Wars 2 related, then I need your Guild Wars 2 account name. That's just basically your mailing address. Where do I send the prize to? That's all it is. If you guys would go ahead and do that for me, I would love to brighten the evening of a few of y'all, and I'm going to put my dishes away here so my desk doesn't fall down the slippery slope to Asmongold's, and I will be right back. You've got a generous 4 minutes to enter that one bit of text into the chat. BRB. All right, we are back. Okay, how much time we got left? It's just under 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes remaining for any of y'all who would like to enter into the giveaway. If you're joining us late, every time we do a sponsored stream, we do a Pay It Forward giveaway. I've got $100 worth of gift cards for you guys. We're gonna do 5 winners of $20 each. If you want to enter, I need you to follow one of these sets of directions. The top one, if you want something from the Guild Wars 2 gem store, and the bottom one if you would just like a Steam gift card. Just read that and enter, just like you see everybody else in the chat doing right now. Just know $20 is not enough for POE2.
Merry
No.
Christmas, you filthy animal.
No, it is not. Rujani says, you're going to play any more of that Survivors game from the other day? Entropy Survivors? I actually played some of it last night when we were waiting on Path of Exile to launch and smooth out. I've played it off stream a few times too. It's a fun little game. I would say on stream, it's a nice filler game right now. But I definitely have a million other things I want to be getting done right now. Did you ever get POE2 running? Yeah. I played it for a few hours yesterday, and you may notice that we have been streaming for almost 8 hours. I was playing it a lot today. I've been playing it a lot today. Muck, have you ever heard of a game called 9 Souls? I heard it's like Hollow Knight plus Sekiro. No, I've heard of Void Souls. I've not heard of that.
I know this doesn't help with these kind of giveaways, but it's to make sure the ramen is reloaded.
Thank you, Synchro. Appreciate it. Can you gift mount skins? So read the directions there. If the thing has the little present icon, I can gift it. Mount skins are usually able to be gifted. Was the site down the issue? The issue with me not being able to log into Path of Exile for like 6 hours was that the code I was given to me by someone that, they mistakenly gave me a code that didn't have early access, which it's silly that that even exists. I was given a code that allowed you to install Path of Exile 2, and it didn't have early access on it. So I had to get a different code. But part of it was that the servers are up and down, but when I saw everyone else logging in and I wasn't able to, I realized that something else was going on as well. Is it 1,600 gems? That is correct. Yes. Monk, whenever you have a minute, can you check out Steam chat? Zabastil, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to message you or not after 3 days from the giveaway last week. Steam chat? Wait, what? Oh shoot, hang on, I just freaking everything on my computer just minimized. Give me a minute. I mean, usually if someone sends me a DM or something, it just pops up. I'm not sure. Oh, right here? Hang on, hey, give me just a minute. Sorry, open this thing. I won a giveaway last week. Couldn't remember if I was supposed to message you or some 3-day waiting period. You won a giveaway last week and you couldn't remember if you were supposed to message me. Zabastil? Hang on a second. Pretty sure I've sent everybody everything I am supposed to have sent out already. Give me a minute. Zabastil. So 2 days ago, my Twitch name doesn't match my Steam name. No, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Most people's it doesn't. Zab, when? So I did a giveaway on the 26th, another on the 27th, another on November 30th, and then another 2 days ago on December 5th. And I have written down all, I mean, I can show this doesn't matter. These are all the prizes I purchased and sent out since then. I don't see your name on this list. Unless you won and told me to send you something, like, from a different account name or something. So, you're welcome to keep messaging me about it, but I don't know what this is about. Anyway, for now, chat, let's move on. Let's move on. All right, here we go. Let me open up something to write on so I can write down these things. Show the receipt. I'm not sure. Let me see. Actually, that gives me an idea. Where is Zabastil? He said check Steam. Sorry, give me just a second. Let's see. Messages. Thanks for following. Going, yes, I didn't know. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at his chat history right now. Thanks, Corva, Orwell, and yes, Steam. I don't know what to get on yours to present. Getting that code, DM or in chat. We were on the 26th. Hold on a second, chat. On the 26th. I found it, yeah. Okay, hold on, right here. Yeah, Zabastil, done. So you should have already received 2 gift cards from me. 2 gift cards for $10 each. You should have already received it. So double check your, like, inbox or whatever on Steam. I sent you that stuff. It was 11 days. Yeah. I sent you the prize after 72 hours, which is the minimum. Yeah, you double check your inbox on Steam. Those should have been there for a long time. Okay, back on track. So chat, we're gonna pick 5 winners, each one $20 value. The first winner is going to be, if they are still here we go. Necro Shota. Is that Necro Shota or Necros Hota? I'm not sure. Necros, are you here? Speak up if you're here. Necro says, I would like bag slots. And I can tell you from experience, that is about 4 bag slots. Let me see here. Bag slots. You got it. 1,600 gems. There are 400 each. I can send you 4. All right. Awesome. That is $20 down, chat. Let's make it 40. Winner number 2 of $20 value. Pick a winner. Stands in the fire. Are you here? Stands in the fire. Are you here? What a name. I am here and a meat-based human being, so not a Sylvari. Tropical beach pack, please. Chat, I'm not familiar with that one by memory. If I go to the gem store and I just type in tropical beach pack, am I gonna find what he's talking about? And is it giftable? And is it 1,600 gems or less? If someone who has Guild Wars 2 open can double check for me. Yes, yes, and yes. Awesome. All right. Whatever that is, you got it. I will make it happen. Thank you for confirmation. All right. That is $40 down. Let's make it 60. Pick a winner. J Knight. Are you here? J Knight entered like 1 second before we ended the entry time for the giveaway. J Knight, are you still here? They were cutting it close. J Knight says, yes, I am. J Knight, you appear to have entered with a Guild Wars 2 friend code. What do you want from Guild Wars 2? Talk to me. Haven't gotten a response from Zava still yet. Hang on a sec. I am going to... Screen's going dark for a second because I'm pulling my email up. Give me a sec. Search email. Zava still. Yep, confirmed. I have 2 emails from Steam when I sent the money. So I absolutely did. Let's see. Thanks again. I swear I work at tech. I usually check things twice before messaging someone. I guess I didn't in this case. Oh, awesome. You found it. Okay. No, that's great. That's great. That's great. All right, sorry. I was still watching the Steam window he was messaging me on. I didn't realize he was talking in Twitch chat. Okay, I'll just close this. You know what? If you found it, that's great. I'm just glad the money's not missing. All right. 1 bank tab, 2 bag slots. Chat, are bank tabs giftable? I don't think I've ever sent that to anybody before, so I'm thinking it might not be. Bank tabs not giftable, I think. So J Knight, can you pick something else for the bank tab value? I could just send you 4 bag slots if you want, or 2 bag slots and something else. But bank tabs, unfortunately, I cannot gift those to people. It just does. The system doesn't let me. He says 4 bag slots then. Okay, I can do that. 4 bag slots. You got it. All right, I will get it done. Jason.4703. All right, with that, chat, that is winner number 3. We have $60 out of my pocket, and we are about to make it 80. Pick a winner. Akko Handsome. Are you here? He's so handsome. Akko Handsome, are you here? I'm gonna see if they're still here or if they dipped out. They said, I won! You won. Akko, you appear to have entered the giveaway using a Guild Wars 2 display name. So I ask you, what do you want in Guild Wars 2? What can I get you? Mug Bank Tab is an account upgrade, so no, anything that affects the entire account is not giftable. Okay. Akko Handsome, I need to know what you want. They said bags, please. All right, that I can do. That's 4 bags. See Clark, that's 7892. Bag slots. All right, chat. With that, that is $80 value out of my pocket, and we are about to make it 100. This is the last item given away for tonight. So really quickly, when we're at the last part of a giveaway, we have a tradition. It starts with shh, and it ends with ill, because it's sick. I'm going to shill. Thank you guys for being here. My name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. If you don't know me, please hit that follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. These are links to our YouTube channels in the chat if you want to see all the stuff I make over there. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, so there's a plug for them. And a big thank you to Bethesda, who sponsored the stream tonight. Keeps the companies like that keep us in business. And I appreciate you guys being here to watch while we tried out something new. So that's it. My shilling is complete. Thank you for being here. And the show is not over. I will be doing more gaming after this, but this is the last giveaway. So usually a bunch of Europeans pass out as soon as I finish this. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, hold the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a
Time
winner.
sure flies. Thanks for all the great content.
Jajainksi Mialinea. Are you here? Rigged. Yeah, I've never met this person that has a mod badge before in my life, chat. Jinxie, you appear to have entered the giveaway with a Steam friend code. Are you wanting the monies? Let's see. Probably friends with them already. You're already friends with this user. Okay, so then we don't have to do the 72-hour thing. All right. Okay, so recap. Necro Shota wants bag slots. Stands in the Fire wants a tropical beach pack. J Knight wants bag slots. Aiko Handsome wants bag slots. Jinxie said, "Where's my money?" And Jinxie, I'm already friends with. So I should be able to get all these prizes out within like half a day. Either right after the stream, or if I'm dead tired, then tomorrow morning. I can get all of these up. So congratulations to our dear winners. All right, let's pack up the giveaway bot here. Let's make a sudden stop to the music here and close that up. All right, wonderful. Okay, chat, with that, I am going to be swapping back with a game that we were working on earlier today, and I'm going to jump back into POE2 if their early access is behaving for the remainder of our time tonight. We were working on figuring out how to get an ascendancy so that my witch can become a demon lady or something like that. So we're about to see how this goes. Learn from me, if you think something's missing, check your inventory a second time, because you probably missed it the first time. No, I'm glad you found it, Sweetry, because I was like, in my head, I was thinking, Steam took the money from me. Where did it go? So I'm glad the mystery is solved. Do you think you're the Yours 2 account with the most bag slots purchased? Dude, I'm not sure. I will say that because of these pay it forward giveaways, I have over time, over the years I've been doing this, absolutely spent thousands of dollars on the Guild Wars 2 gem store for other people. I have no idea what the total is. So maybe I've done the most gifting. I probably have not spent the most money, because there's always some psychopath that's, maybe like, like the flute girls that have bought every single boat skin, things like that. There's going to be the crazy people like that. Mug technically a whale? I mean, a generous one. I'm spending lots of money, but I don't have any of the stuff that you get from it. Oh, Smeetry, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Okay, we are back in POE2, and what does Shambrin have to say?
From her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption.
All right, this is about the Ascendancy quest.
Places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. As we approach Desha, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that. I have learned she went on a lone journey to the Spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
Okay. Smitri, Ethereal, and Damask, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so for the Ascendancy quest, it says use the desert map and travel to the Trial of the Sekhemes. Trial of the Sekhemes? Where is that? Where is the trial? Dreadnought. Oh, Trial of the Sekhemes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we're here. Now, do I do something here on the ship, or do I get off the ship? I say ship, the moving city thing. Muck released in prison, Jen. Are you gonna fix her? It was some angry old lady. Find a relic altar to place your Barya onto.
But let's see what power is offered here.
The proving grounds for the Sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zarok has been a most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Relic altar. So this is the new trial. Don't exactly know what it's going to do, but let's see. Speak to Balbala.
I will serve.
So this is the lady I beat up earlier.
We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Select a reward. Commoners earn Relic of Dampening. Monsters have a 5% chance to drop double Sacred Water. Gain 34 Sacred Water at the start of the trial. Does that just go in my bag? Okay.
Selarin.
Interact to participate in the trial of the Sekhemes. Do I put this in there? Okay. Confirm.
Let's get this over with.
How is new POE? It's great. I'm trying to figure out this system right now. I'm trying to ascend my witch into becoming an infernalist, I think, and then I get like a demon dog. Oh, let me move my camera a bit so you guys can see that. That looks low res. They're probably still working on that graphic. Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires damage you. What? Okay, so damaging things doesn't even matter. Okay, the light shot over to the left. Okay, the light went down left. Up left. I don't really have any movement skills other than just move my booty. Up right. Right. Trial complete. Okay. So that was the trial of jogging. Grants a large amount of sacred water.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay. Okay, we have sacred water now. Okay, so our goal is to get to the end. We can choose the path to get there. Award bronze key, sacred water fountain. Restore honor, afflicts you with black smoke on entry. What does that mean? 25% reducing mysteries. Afflicts you with winter drought on entry. I don't... I'm assuming... I'm a very honorable fellow. I'm assuming I don't need my honor restored. I'm assuming I've got max honor. So I guess sacred water fountain, and then we'll go key after that. Can't go that way. You lose honor if you get hit. It's the bar at the bottom. Oh! Did that open something? Yes, it did. Alright, that's still closed. Trial complete. Okay. Why does Mug saying I'm a very honorable fellow sound so hard to believe? Oh my gosh. Because you're mean.
Anything for a sip.
Bronze key, I guess? I don't know what the keys are for. I assume they open some treasure chests or something. Oh dang, I just took damage. Oh, that just swapped it. Okay, so your honor is your hit points in here. Gotta go look. You do a wonderful job entertaining us. Thank you. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate you being here. Oh, some random thing I thought was already dead just hit me. Rip. I need honor. Honor. Trial complete. How's the game been holding up tonight? Any crashes? Yeah, there was a couple. However, it paused the game. One of them was in a boss fight, and when I got back into the game, it the boss fight was like there and paused, and then I was able to continue. So that was kind of cool. If you're the kind of player who likes playing hardcore, they might have solved server disconnect issues. Ooh! Ooh! Roasted muck, a little bit. Okay, we've opened a red and a blue lever. What does that get us? This door opened. Is that just a treasure room? Green door. Green lever. That closed this door. So I imagine when you pull a colored lever, it makes all of the associated doors like alternate, like they toggle. Close. Trial complete. Alright, don't waste any more time in here, just go. Hey Mike, how are you? I want to see if you can say my name properly again. But we're gonna ruin it. That character, I don't remember what I said last time. Kaizokuo? I hope I didn't just ruin our relationship. Let me see. Merchant, escape trial. Awards a pledge which be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Bronze key. It's good. Yay! Alright, let's try this. I thought that was an enemy. Survive waves of monsters until the timer expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer. What? Oh man, this is. I don't want to do that right now. Oh wow, that's really cool looking. This is nerve-wracking when you're like not allowed to take hits.
Rest a while.
50% increased honor restored. Hold on, how much honor do I have? I'm short 400 honor right now.
This will help.
Oh, you can't buy it. It's not honor. Wait, what? Wait, huh? It's the blue thing. Wait, what? No, I was trying to restore this. Honor.
Always. May
try
that
that.
serve you.
Ritual trial, gauntlet trial. Tattered blindfold on entry, minimap hidden. Ugh. Room types are unknown on the trial map. How do you link your account to Twitch? Does anyone know? Do you mean... If you do, if you're talking about for drops, if you do exclamation drops, I've got, the associated pages will come up in the chat. No, I took a hit. Amulet. Oh, mistimed that. Green door. Dang it, there is a very strong chance I'm gonna have to do this trial a second time now that I know how this works. I lost half my honor on this run before I even understood what it was. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Okay. I think that's going to open up over there to the right. Oh, he shot past me, but then the shot exploded and clipped me. Lost a bit more there.
You're not going anywhere.
I would give anything for a sip.
Ah, it's still chasing me. Oh, this again. Okay. Alright, beam of light went north. You guys the best, really? Glad we're able to help you out. Alright, bottom right. Chest, I don't really care about that right now. Top left. right. Trial complete. We get past these frogs, though.
I would give anything for a sip.
Alright, we're at the boss, I guess,
Go ahead,
with
it's
not much honor
formidable.
left.
Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
It burns.
Does anyone else mishear her occasionally when I use that skill? Sometimes I press that skill and I hear her go F off.
Look out for this land. Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
Oh my gosh, did it. 165 honor remaining.
I knew you would succeed.
Relic altar slots unlocked.
I think not.
Not enough room for the boat. That's fine. Ooh.
Let's plan.
How do I see how many keys I have? Ruby emeralds.
No.
Altar of Ascendancy. Choose your Ascendancy.
Power awaits me.
Oh! Blood Mage or Infernalist? Become ignited when you deal crit, taking percent of your life and energy shields, higher damage, 30% more crit bonus. Loyal Hellhound. Grant skill, summon Infernal Hound. 20% of damage from hits is taken from his life before yours. Pyromantic Pact. Maximum mana is replaced by maximum Infernal Flame. Gain Flame instead of spending mana. Take max life and energy shield as fire damage when Flame reaches max. Lose all Flame on reaching max Flame. 10% of Infernal Flame lost per second if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. While on high Infernal Flame, you and allies in your presence gain 20% of damage as fire damage. While not on low Flame, all damage from you and allies in your presence contributes to Ignite Chance and Magnitude. Grants skilled Demon Form. Shapeshift into a demon, vastly boosting power of spells. You gain demon flame every second you remain in this form, causing your life to be lost at an ever-increasing rate. Revert to human form if you reach 1 life, use a skill that isn't a spell, or deactivate the skill. Increase cast speed in demon form, +4 to the level of all spell skills in demon form. +4! Lose 0.5% life per second. Deal 11% increased spell damage per demon flame. Beardat's Hand, plus max energy shield per 8 life. Beardat's Will, plus max spirit per 25 life. Beardat's Gaze, +1 max mana per 6 life. And all of these reserve 25% of your life to turn them on. Okay, what does Blood Mage have? Life Remnants. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy. Spawn a remnant on critically hitting a target no more than once every 2 seconds. Each remnant grants 81 life. Open Sores. Your curses have infinite duration. 100% of spell damage is leached as life. Gain % of damage is extra physical damage. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. 15% chance to inflict bleeding on critical hit. 25% of life lost from hits is prevented, and then that much life is lost over 4 seconds instead. Gain energy shield from equipped body armor as extra max life. Increase crit damage. Okay. Alright, well, the only thing that is related to summoning is the fire puppy for Infernalist, so I'm going to become an Infernalist.
They burned many a sister. They tried to burn me. I think now I shall pay it forward.
Pay it forward. Like the pay it forward giveaway, except with fire. Okay. And now we've got this thing in the middle of our tree. Let's see, if I want the dog. Okay. Where my dog's at? Does it reserve spirit to use it? Okay. Summons a reviving infernal hound which ignites enemies near it. The hound takes a portion of damage from hits for you. Minion ignites enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters as though dealt base fire damage equal to 20% of the minion's max life. That's really cool. So that means any nodes which increase minion max life will also become some damage. Okay. Support gem. Where's the dog? Where's my dog at? Infernal Hound. Elemental Army, plus 30 to all resistances, meat shields. 100% more chance to ignite. 100% increased ignite duration on enemies. Hits with supported skills do 50% more stun buildup. Supported skills have 25% more attack speed. I mean, that might be something beneficial, but, you know, better than nothing. Where's your cat? Chip? He has not come in here today. Earlier when I put my dishes away, I saw him having some water in the kitchen, so he's just somewhere else in the house right now. He's not gracing me with his presence at the moment. Let's just get the bonus attack speed. I want to make sure that this works on the dog. Wait, does it not? Oh, that's a problem. It doesn't show Infernal Hound. Will it? Okay, will it stop me from putting a gem into a thing if it won't work? Like, if I tried to put a support gem for Infernal Hound that would not support it, will it prevent it? If you can socket it, it works. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'll trust that that works. What does Balbala say?
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Don't have much water. Okay. So the skill gems are now moved off equipment, right? Does it help a lot? I think it feels nice, because think of all the times if you were playing in POE1 where you got armor that was better than your armor, but the sockets were wrong, so you didn't use it, right? That's not a thing here. So if you find armor that's just more protection, there's nothing stopping you from just using that, you know? Because your skill gems aren't, you know, related to that now. So I think it's fine. Okay. Relic. Oh my. Let's see. Portal Center. Muck is consistent streamer, Chip is a lazy freeloader. Lol. What have you learned? Bluebell says missed the giveaway and they completely missed the indie game. Oh, it was pretty cool. Like, there was so much about the old movies that I had forgotten because I saw them as a kid. And I was having major nostalgia hits throughout the whole day. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah, they did this. It was very clear that the people who made the game had just watched the movies and were, you know, trying to stick to that. It was cool.
I shall put this to use.
Okay, so I've got a couple of gems here. I think I have a socket right here. Cool. 10% faster life regen rate. I mean, it's better than an empty socket. See, that's level 16. That's 23.
Take your as you wish.
Okay.
4 nights.
All right. Travel to Deshar for Traditions Toll. Spires of Deshar. Okay. Then no socket and armor? If you have an armor with sockets, probably. Wasn't the intro taken directly from one of the movies? Yeah. Would have been then back sooner, but there was an accident, a long detour. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get back safely. I'm watching the Hellhound. I'm hoping that it's somewhat durable, because my other minions all die and then get resummoned constantly. It'd be nice to have one that's not just like paper. You can give the Fire Dog Meat Shield to make the aura stronger. Oh, because Meat Shield lowers his damage but increases the health, but the aura scales with health. Makes sense. Fire dog's dead. So much for that.
Back off!
Looks like it's self-healing. Yeah, I've got a, all of them, all the summons self-heal slowly at the beginning, but I took a trait on the tree where all my summons heal 3% of their max health per second. So, as long as he's not getting absolutely bodied, he should be restoring himself at a decent rate. Thanks, Mike. I hope the person that got hurt just out alright. Yeah. Wait, why is there a checkpoint here? This looks important. Maybe that's where the Watchful Twins was? I might have already done whatever that was in the past. Are you using Unearth? Not really, no. Ever since I got Zombie, I started using Zombie on the corpses instead of Unearth because it is stronger. So Unearth is just kind of sitting there. Ooh, mistakes were made. Didn't notice that lightning bomb thing, and then just ate it. Since the dog takes damage on its own, plus 20% of all the damage you take, it's possible that the regen he currently has isn't enough to keep him alive between fights unless you take a moment or two to let him regen. Yeah, it also depends on how much damage I'm taking in the fights. I'm reminded of Soul Link Warlock. Any of y'all remember the SL Warlocks in World of Warcraft? They're just like freaking unkillable in Battlegrounds because 50% of the damage you dealt to them went to their pet. And their pets were actually kind of sturdy at the time. Soul Link and Siphon Life, that's right. No, these things! I remember fighting these. Oh god. At least this annoying fight is going faster than the last time I had to do it. Okay, one of them's down. pinned. Got it. Ugh. Okay, did not miss fighting those things. Meat Shield and Elemental Army was what I ran on my Hellhound. Rarely died. I've currently got Meat Shield on the melee skeletons. Not that I think it's helping much. One thing is that with the dog, I'm not really sure how much of his damage is the aura and how much comes from melee. Because the Meat Shield gem is minus 35% damage, but plus 50% life. And it's hard to say how that's going to affect its stats. Check his damage in G and then the arrow thingy. Oh, yeah, thank you. Main hand damage, 9 to 16. On hit effects. Main hand damage is 9 to 16. And it says ignites as though dealing 195 fire. Wait, hold on. So, what percentage of... The base magnitude of Ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. So if it's... Oh my god, why did they add so many steps to this? Okay, so then if it's emulating 195 fire damage was the hit, then 20% of that is roughly 40. So that's 40 damage over 4 seconds. That's 10 damage per second. But it's to everything around it. So if I do Meat Shields and put that here, nothing here, it didn't update at all. This is 35% less damage. That should lower that. But this down here does go from 195 to 293. So it is increasing the damage of the aura by 50%. Minion damage is under basic attack. Oh. What the heck? What else is this then? Alright, 80 to 140. Oh, god. Okay, that's very different. Alright, so 80 to 143. And then that becomes 52 to 93. So 124. Certainly losing some DPS. So the damage aura. Try it. What about the warrior? 16. And sniper. 35 each. Raging spirits. Doesn't have the other page. All right, yeah, I'll try it for now. So that's a dead end. Did you get Reavers yet? No, I have not. Path of Mourning. No, the Reavers... Where's that at? They're right there. I need a level 9 uncut gem. And the highest I've seen so far is an 8. Upgrade my zombies while I'm there, though. Oh, how much damage does the zombies do currently? It doesn't have that second tab either. Why does it keep tabbing out? Timed minions don't have stats? Well, that's well, it's early access. Hopefully that'll change. I don't know if it will, though. In POE1, some of the minions pages were pretty bleh, even now. Ding! Like the FBA called, they want your door back. Want my door back? What are your thoughts on dual mace on Soul Beast? I've seen your videos on Druid and Untamed, you can't find it on Soul Beast. I hardly ever play Soul Beast, that's why. So, Untamed can provide quickness, Druid can provide alacrity to its group. Soul Beast is just a damage dealer. And that's totally fine, you need damage dealers in your groups, but I like playing those roles that are, you know, more needed. So I really don't play Soul Beast much. As far as... So, I would say in open world, probably great. In a controlled group setting where your job is just as high damage as possible, I think there are better options. Like, when I take dual maces on Untamed, I do it knowing that there's other things that are more damage, but I just really love all the utility it brings. But if you're playing a Soul Beast, your job is not utility, your job is all that damage at the end. But again, in open world, or if you're on your own, you know, do what you want. If it feels good to use them there, there's no one stopping you. I keep ordering my archers to fire, but I think they're not getting a line of sight into the room, and so it's like never firing. Whoa. Threat. What's Mug's build plan here? It's literally first character in early access 1 day after the launch. There's no build plan. The plan is have fun, explore options, and see what we can do. We're gonna make a build that future PoE players will look back on and go, oh. The most accurate statement we can make regarding something akin to a build is I like summons, so we went with summons. There you go. That's accurate. Although I can't get the freaking archers to use their... Like, look, watch my character. You see that little green magic? Like, I can't get them to do it, like, right here. It's not going... Like, it's starting to cast, and it's because they don't have line of sight. And they won't come in the room and freaking do it. Shy, Gonna craft any gear? You mean with like orbs and stuff? I mean, I'm sure I will at some point, just haven't needed to yet. This is a demo from X Cleaning Crew Services. Our motto is clean it with fire. Yeah, we get a lot of business in Australia with all the spiders. Hey, what's up? You are so late for work. You gonna join us? He's not sure. The apostrophe key should direct minions to go somewhere. Yeah, it's a bit janky. When we're not in combat, it works a bit. In combat though, if I'm like trying to call them back or like move them forward or something, it's a bit janky. Oh, there's a path there that I missed on the minimap. Like, I'm glad they've added it. The closest thing to that in POE1 was the Predator skill support gem. But Grim Dawn and Last Epoch, you could direct your minions from like level 1, so. Glad to see POE2 starting to add it. Spires of Deshere. Is that where I'm trying to get? Yes, it is. Alright. This map is triggering a latent D2 Arcane Sanctum PTSD. Whoa! Another one of those gorilla vulture things. Change the keybind for it to mess with. You know, I was actually just thinking about that. Input. Let's see if I can find it here. Let's do that. Sisters of Garakon. Oh, that started an event or something. ow, 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 ow. What is that? One of them is shooting, like, blood spikes at me or something. Major, what are those moment? Okay, skill points. Do Infernal. And then we're gonna finally be at the dude. Wonder if you can get that ability, which one? They were probably talking about that blood spike thing I got impaled with. It was like a, almost looked like a lurker attack from StarCraft. It was like a ripple of spikes went through the ground and came up underneath me. And they were red. Chuckling at these guys screaming, "Remember me," as they come running at me. It makes me think of Mad Max. Witness me. We need to wait on our stuff to respawn and the dog to regen a bit. Testament of Defiance.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Very poetic, but they're still dead. We can get that skill as soon as Vine Spectre gets added again. They removed it last minute because they found a bug with it. Ah, yes. Spectre, which lets you make a ghost copy of any mob you find in the game, nearly. I feel like the zombies are dying really fast. I'm wondering if I should give Unearth another chance. If I'm gonna do that though, I need to give it some levels, I think. Yeah, it's level 2 right now. Gem cutting, persistent buff skills. Cast on minion death. Gain 50 base energy when a minion is killed, modified by the minion's power. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching max energy. Has 10 max energy per 0.11 seconds of base cast time of socketed spells. Blasphemy, socketed curse skills apply in an area around you. Reserve 60 spirit per socketed curse. Uncut spirit gem. Level Raging Spirit. Can I do that with this? Oh, I can do that with this. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Oh yeah. Mug, you enjoying the game? I am indeed, Hobbits. I am indeed. It's good. Do microtransaction transfer over? Yes. Some of them they're still working on, but like when I first opened up POE2, I already had a bunch of bank tabs from my time in POE1, which surprised me. Like stash tabs? Yep, stash tabs did move over. There's other stuff, like cosmetic stuff they're still working on, but they are moving everything over. But I think stash tabs is already done. Checkpoint. We found something. Defeat Torg Dole the Defiler.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Oh god, what did we just find? Oh my god, teach me how to make whatever you're making right now. That is beautiful.
Get back in your hole.
Ooh! He actually 360'd me. Oh, 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 oh. He has 1,000 armor debuffs right now. I don't know how much it's helping, but there we go. His armor's completely gone. First try. Very easy boss for my build, but really cool looking.
Bring you back to serve.
Okay, that was that guy, so that's done. See, travel to Dashar, speak to Asala. Where's Dashar? There's Dashar right there. Okay. Alright. Create a portal to town. Missed the giveaway tonight? Yeah, Con, sorry. Muk seriously treated that scaly boy like Thor did to the Hulk. Cinematic entrance most with Dread Muk. Yeah!
How can I help?
Yeah, dude, he looked cool.
Need something?
Did I miss the giveaway? Yeah, Fairy Tale, sorry you did.
Browse
It was
as
some
long
time
as you
ago.
like. All right.
Alright, let's see. That's level 23 mana flask. Swap those out. It's level 30 mana flask.
I shall put this to use.
It's level 23 life. Those are all bleh. Alright,
Blessings.
stash. Fill up the well. Speak to Asala.
The Faradin have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
Going late again? We'll see.
You have your orders.
The Dreadnought. Oh, what is
Ready
this?
yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Second Man. We all know you are very brave.
Oh, it's a moving city battle. Oh my god, I'm going to die. Should aim for a 12-hour stream. What are we at? 9.5? No, no, no. I don't have another 3.5 in me. Because I need to have energy to wake up, play with my kid and stuff in the morning. I was playing games with him for the first half of today. And then got permission from the fam to do this, you know, without having planned it out ahead of time. Need to make it up to them tomorrow. I thought that was my fire and I was standing in it, and that was not my fire. You only need to do 2.5 more, not 3.5. Look. I've been streaming for like 14 hours, alright? Math is hard. Why are they both not also playing? My wife took one look at this, and I'm pretty sure she threw up in her mouth. I was like, well, wait, no, it's not that complicated. She was already gone. She was already gone, chat. I actually got Gabe to try Path of Exile 1 with me, and within like 30 minutes he was pretty much done with it. Couldn't really tell you why, but he was done with it. Use very much you'll love it or hate it, game feel. Not really sure, but yeah, right now the dad and boy game that we play is Valheim. We've got a Valheim playthrough going, and Valheim, sometimes I'm into it and sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, because it can be a slog. Like, oh hey, we need more copper. Okay, that's like a few hours, you know? However, we today beat Motor, which is the fourth of the like 7 bosses. It's basically a dragon. And that was really cool. We felt really good after doing that. I had done a single player, back when Valheim first came out, I cleared the whole game, but I had never really come back to it. So if we can beat, I think it's 5 bosses and we just beat the 4th one, then we'll be able to access the DLC content after that, which I have never seen. Like the Mistlands and then something else. Mistlands and Ashlands, there you go. It's a shame, I wish that like there was like magic stabs and something for like new weapons, but I can't like try them out because they're, this is not good. Hang on a sec. They're like locked behind getting to the, oh god, am I gonna die here? I cannot get out of the corner. I could not get out of this corner, and my stuff wasn't resummoning. Dang. Oh, why did all this stuff respawn? I just killed it. Oh, that's a bummer. Like, the map is still open. Maybe I should put that back to zombies for now. Gonna do overtime? We'll get to the next stopping point. When you die, everything resets. Oh, well. How about that? Do you guys think that's a bug or a new design choice? Everything respawning. It's like POE1 didn't do that. Design choice. Ah, no. Not that. Minions do 12% damage. Even endgame mapping is one try. If you die in a map, you fail it. Oof. I think I had seen people talking about that on Twitter, but I was missing the context. We're at time already. Have a good night, Flag. Guys taking their sweet time walking over here. Hey, Forgotten Defect, welcome. We did just finish the giveaways just a little while ago. Just so we're clear. One thing I love about the Dreadnought map is that a Seraphim sight enemies drops on the sand and slowly goes off the edge of the map. Yeah. Trying to use the pet target my target thing more often to get them to focus fire down mobs. Can't quite put my finger on what it is. It feels slightly less responsive than like the Grim Dawn or Last Epoch area, but I'm still glad to have it. I think these mosquito things are my least favorite mob on this map. They have lifesteal and they're annoying to catch. Nobody likes the Spanish mosquito. No. Annoying. I don't know if they have life steal or life regen, but their life is filling back up very rapidly when you fight them. It's one of the two. Hey Mike, how are you finding POE2? It's great. It's good enough that I'm staying up past my bedtime. Like, look at this. I'm fighting on a giant caravan city right now. Wonderful. %, more damage. After you, Mark Beeps. Hey, Cal. Welcome back. This feels like a boss room. I don't want to try to empty my bags out if I can.
Quickly.
I hear you. No need to rush.
That's
all right.
70 energy. I agree with that.
I'll unburden you. Take care.
Uncut skill tree. Guess we'll just upgrade the snipers. Alright. Let's see what this mother trucker's gonna do.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, they got giant dinosaurs pulling their city. We just had slaves. Yo, our city's poor. Dreadnought Vanguard. Is this like a whole nother city thing? Oh gosh. I was thinking that we were in the lead car and we were about to have a boss battle. Nope. Gosh, get this guy off me. Okay, I was thinking there was going to be a boss battle up there, but all we just did was move to a new set of cars. So there's like a whole new series of levels. Alright, so chat, I am going to save it here because we're already up way past my bedtime, and we will pick it up from this moment next time. All right. Oh man, what a day! What a day. That was a fun stream, chat. I started almost 10 hours ago, Have to thank my family bunches tomorrow. I was just like, man, I really want to play Path of Exile 2. Can I stream some more? And also, big thank you to Bethesda for doing a sponsored segment with us tonight. Hugely appreciated. One final time, if any of you liked what you saw with the Indiana Jones game, here is a link to that in the chat. I definitely enjoyed myself. I aim to finish that game once we finish one of our other titles. Like, we're in the middle of Kingdoms of Amalur and also Cyberpunk and Path of Exile 2. Once we finish something, I would like to finish that. That was enjoyable. I was having fun. But yeah, there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested in that. Thank you to them. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Follow, like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check out all the videos I do. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do it without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Hope you guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. And I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound.
And the streamer.
Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Who's that character?
It's Pikachu!
It's Queen Jenna!